Okay, that's Bad Wolfin. So we should be... So we've got a game with 7 people going right now. So it's gonna be interesting. There we go. Okay, so this is Stellaris right here. So we start off right off the bat. We have the pause now. So survey system. You're gonna be taken off avoid mode, and oh, we're wormhole driven, of course. So once you're done, don't move you. No, use just stay. Okay, you are gonna go there and gonna survey system afterwards. Okay, so we have the wormhole station civilization type. So I think I'm initially gonna bump my research speed doing that early on. Colony ship, of course, as the first technology here. Here I'm thinking actually of going for the corvettes right away. It's way too early to do that actually, but okay. Now the capital world, we're gonna throw some upgrades on that. We have a mining network here, a power plant here, just a tile which produces, so this... I'm gonna have to think about my planet layout. This is not the ideal planet I would have liked. Okay, that's gonna be, anyways, that's gonna be an extra mine, regardless of it. So I'm thinking of forgiving this farm plot to actually build extra mining on here, but that's gonna be interesting at least. At least I think of creating here a power plant anyway, so let's also queue up a power plant on that plot. Because I'm thinking of, yeah, this layout is gonna be way inefficient, but I think of building another power plant here. Yeah, that should work eventually. Oh, I really want to use this plot, but it's gonna be a bit tough. Ah, look. You can already create some mining stations, so let's build a mining station. I didn't select my government form, by the way, so that's going to be interesting.
Hostile fleet detected.
Ooh. Unidentified, but we did not make contact with them yet, so... Oh, we mapped that place out, so... Where did it give us a wormhole station? Oh, the home system always has a wormhole station, I guess. Yep. So that's gonna make it interesting, because... Seems someone got a bad start. Hey. We're gonna be expanding, you know? So it's easy starting. Ah, here we go. Someone built a mining station in orbit. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Leave B for now. Way too high risk to fail that one.
Anomaly found.
22% chance. I want you to level up first. So. Now, building mining station. So I've got 7 other human players in this galaxy, so I'm quite sure I will run into one of them fairly soon, because they're randomly distributed. So it could be that they're exactly very far away from me, or that they are right around the corner. And this one will be going fast, but this one is a good one to get early on. This has been a very expensive choice, but I think I'll make it from that. So, no problems there. So, I'm trying to figure out exactly what are they saying. Some resources would have been nice, then you need to scan some down, I guess. So I'm quite sure someone was mentioning about only one system in this region with resource. That means he must be spawning in an area like this.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
So, we had inactive buildings, of course. Now it's gonna enter that wormhole. So it's now traveling. It's gonna generate its wormhole and move to the next system. So, holy shit. Anyways, the signs of precursor activities triggers a quite interesting chain, so anyways, yeah. So I'm quite lucky. It could have been that there were hostile forces in this, and this is an Arctic world, so that's going to be tough for me to colonize. I'm tropical, so it's the opposite of my world type. So, but I'm hoping to find some resources in this system, because over here, actually, Let's have a look at the surface here. So it's right now filling up this slot, which is going to give me an additional mining network. That's a grazer thing. It would be nice if eventually be able to find them. Anyways, so my goal in this is very simple. Try to reach and map some areas out. I usually go for 2 scouting ships early game, but this time I might not. Because I'm a bit low on resources yet, so I need to ramp up my mining efforts. 2 months ago, then I can build another mining station. Ooh, I think this is jumping to the system I'm at. No, it's jumping somewhere over here. It's fun to scan those creatures down, so it's 2 more worlds to scan down on this. Ooh, there's energy there to be gotten. Good. It's gonna be good for the long run.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Okay, so we have discovery of alien life. That's the first one, and I got another one. I'm also gonna leave this be because my science guy is still level 1, which is horrible to do these things. So we've got 3 anomalies we can do, and I hope there's nothing time limited among it. No, there's not.
Hostile fleet detected.
Ooh. Something is jumping there, so where did the science ship go to? Ah, it's actually already moving towards Wormhole Station. So let's build a mining station here. Means our home system is then fully utilized. So, trying to scan this next system. Again, no simple creatures around here. Every world will be difficult to colonize for us, habitability 20%, but it has a science station on it which I can build there. So yeah, construction ship is still building. Let's have a look at our home world. Shouldn't really be able to block this out, this blocker, to remove it. But that would slow down my population growth on this world. Because I want to grow it in certain areas. I want this power plant to be used next, because it will produce a ton of power then. So, habitability 80% at tropical world. So this will be our first colony, I suppose, after this home system has been colonized. Yeah, so we'll start gathering minerals for colonization because technology is 20 months away. If I'll calculate, I only gain 180 of these in that time period, so not enough for what we want to build eventually. Now if this tile is done, then we get 2 more minerals rolling in. I think 4 even we will get rolling in extra, so 4 months after, then 20... just trying to calculate, 80 months times 4 will be enough. Close to enough at least. Anyways, our leader has gained a level, which is, this character is now level 3. Should make her able to scan down some of the objects here. I'm fully mapped out that system in a bit, then we'll try to see what we can do with the anomalies. We got a level... we got some level 1 anomaly here and a level 3 anomaly. 50% chance to fail that one. Still fairly... yeah, also 50%. So I'm gonna let the scientist actually reach close to level 4. That should allow it to scan these things down. $70 months, 60 months and 64. So these two will be almost simultaneously unlocked. Then our societal research speed is a lot higher. No. Yeah, I'm just thinking why this is having such a difference. Has a bigger bonus, so...
System survey complete.
Ah, we have something stored because of anomalies or whatever. So... so that's its wormhole range. Okay, so I need to take into account that this is the range I can currently project my fleets at. So if I want to extend that, I have to build a station that's just outside of the range of the system. It would be nice if we were inside it. Ah, look. This system still no hostile creatures in it? What? That's strange. Never have encountered like this. But I think I may have been very lucky at this, so... ah, look, stored is gone, so now that anomaly here is also gone, so 26 months really on the ticker. Ah, the year is right at the middle. So left of the Cantaris miasma, they're saying this, so... one is located over here. And one is then close just north, so one of the places over here, one is over here. So we said he was close to the miasma area. And someone else, the Turi expanse. So Dieu is the Turi. I'm gonna wait for it. The Turi expanse was someone mentioning, and there was some other area. The Nifran expanse is Bad Wolf, and targeting at the Turi. So Nifran here is Bad Wolf somewhere in this area. The thing it's a bit spoiling. The Turi expanse, that's someone else's location. So Bad Wolf is squished pretty much in between me and yeah. So it's going to be interesting what will happen with this. So, okay, so I'm just going to be patient and letting it scan it down. Echo's not possible. No, I do not have the stream running in... Oh, hang on. Fucking YouTube. You should lock out the spacebar. Yeah, it was running in the background. Yeah, it's kind of strange because I even got the sound of it turned off, so... Let's make sure we close all the YouTube tabs, make sure that's okay, because somehow it was echoing and that should not be possible in my current setup. Let's figure out what's going on. Let's close more tabs so I get an overview of what's going on my screen. Yeah.
System survey complete.
Now I need to have to pay attention of if my Explorer gets attacked. So just take care for a second. That's closed, that YouTube tab. That also. So it should be, I see only one YouTube tab, that's this stream window, and it's not capturing stream, so... So I think we get the minerals 10 months left before we get these minerals in, so... Yeah. So basically when I wanted to type chat in the stream chat, then YouTube thought, oh, you're tapping spacebar and that means start the video again of the stream. So that's why it was echoing. YouTube, please do proper input filtering, you're not Unity, for fuck's sake. Yes, I have a very low opinion of Unity. It's great for prototyping, but anything else, it's horrid. The performance of it is just... no. Anyways, let's build a mining station here. Not only for the...
Anomaly found.
Ooh, let's research that anomaly immediately. It's gonna require... Not sure if it's... yeah, it's starting to research, but it did not take any of these cues, so... might be interesting, we might be able to get some signs from it, or whatever. So... So once it finishes that anomaly, I'm gonna just let it scan it down. What the fuck? Echo should not be happening any time now. Yeah, it's not... yeah, this is annoying. This should fix it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting why it was echoing, because if it's my mic echoing actually, that would be incredibly stupid. Should be any sources of possible echo is gone, because I should have also changed my voice volume a bit.
Research complete.
Okay, first research done, so that increased our reach speed. Now I'm actually gonna go immediately. Ooh, contact report remnants. Interesting. So let's finish this survey up of that system, and go run these anomalies here. So once it's done. No No situation log, interesting. Did we get any signs from it either? I did not check, but... Okay, so apparently the echo, what people are telling me, is fixed. Yep. Dinto, no, it cannot be you. That's for sure. Now, the echo probably had to do with my sound capture device. I'm wearing headsets to avoid any echoing, but apparently it was having an issue. Yeah. Not sure why Windows was putting a delay on it. Ooh, alien proto-civilization encountered in this system. Which planet? Don't tell me it's the tropical world. Oh dear. So there's a Stone Age primitives. I want to colonize it simply so I can uplift them eventually. Do a little 2000, little bit of 2001: A Space Odyssey in it. Not really, but you know, the monolith scene. Now, construction ship is nearly done. The science ship should be nearly done too, and then I can just scan down those sites. And it's only one more order, so that means one more plan to scan down. It's that one. Ooh, 4 minerals. Holy crap, that's a lot. So I got this system is nice for research. This system is just great. This should have been my homeworld system, but it's not. But I can still colonize it if I'm not mistaken. Look at that, 7 minerals in it. Okay. This planet is not within our borders. Ah, damn it, it's just outside. Okay, that's gonna be our first colonization target. Fuck colonizing this one. That one's gonna be firstly colonized. So we get this juicy system into our borders. Now, science ship is doing its last scan order. 8 months till we can go build a colonization ship, so that's going to align perfectly with our mineral because it costs 350 minerals to build one.
System survey complete.
So so we have this survey complete, so the science scouty ship is done. So let's send it over to run these scientific investigations. This one, please. And then after we're gonna queue this other level one up. I think first we're gonna wait what the results of this are. So this one has a resilience, so it just lasts long. This is missile weapons, so if we release missile weapons with this one, we get it a lot faster, which is probable because it will finish research before he dies. He or she, Mindy, she, okay. Ludwig Richter. Those names, quite interesting. Now, he is gonna be teching. His failure chance 15%. What's the failure chance on this now? 10%? It's a level 3 and this is just a level 1. Base risk 30%. And the scientist level, so base risk of 10% with no reduction because we're not above this level. Ooh, interesting. So that's how it works. Okay. Now, anyways, I'm still gonna try because 15% is not that bad actually. So I didn't expect this one to become 10%. Still. So this one's just resilient. This one wants medical stats rate and it's just adding a 5% bump on everything. Well, it's nice. Also, I got the administrative AI, so it's also going to help bump it further up. And getting that early on actually makes your entire game research progress a little bit faster. It's not much. But I think the earlier you do it, the benefits are greater. Oh, alien civilization. The cyberacts were made of machines with, yeah, 600,000 years ago.
Situation log updated.
So, our science ship now, let's scan this one now. So, the cyberacts are having some relics. 6 relics we need to locate. I don't know, some of them require a level 5 scientist. I've run this event chain before. And we're gonna tell them to enter orbit. Now, this should be 2 months from now, then we can start colonizing. 1 month, actually. Quick frontier outpost. I think I can get a colony ship out before anyone else colonizes it, so I'll be good on that. Because as soon as I colonize it, I will also build those stations in it. And actually, this system doesn't have anything interesting outside of these research posts. No, it does not. So I'll just queue the colony ship up right away. Let's
Research complete.
So research complete, yes. So let's see. So we can do a leader lifespan up. This one is fairly useful, but not really. It does bump the happiness of the planet a bit, but I'm actually going to go for general mapping. So we've got engineering research gain. Nice. So the science ship is now gonna research this. Invest 50% fail chance. Signs of precursor activity. Oh. Interesting. So we got a lot of precursor potential in this region. This is within our borders, and I think of actually waiting till we roll 90 science. And going to build a energy station on it. 20% base risk, so I actually want the scientists to level up because 20% has a high chance for failure. So wormhole stations are fairly cheap, luckily. Let's wait till next month and then we should be able to get that one out. On the surface here, it's developing this energy plant now. That's actually right on schedule for... We're contemplating building a mining thing here, but... I'm actually gonna be 2 slavers with 0% support because, of course, for a miner or an orbital researcher, I'm inclined to go for this one. I'm gonna give it 1 support to make sure it wins, because when we're going to build mining, I'm also gonna hold off on building that additional mining station for a couple of months. I'll instead build this mining network here. So scanning down that anomaly, and once this ship is done, we will actually look into mapping out this system. So this is within our space already, so that will be a nice target afterwards. That's just outside, but this system here, it's quite interesting. So halfway done on our colony ship. So yeah, you can actually turn the view around, pan it around. Oh wow, that was a bit too much. So that's our colony world. It's actually having quite a nice population on it. You see this, the cities on the night side.
Situation log updated.
Ah, okay, so let's see. So the Mystic is now going to continue exploring. I just don't want to grab that one. I want this scientist to level up actually. So the Cyberx don't mine a mandate, so we have to build 5 mining stations now. So I'm actually thinking of doing a cheap one and build a mining station on that deposit there. And after we go for this system, which has a lot better deposits actually, so should be good. And we have the We also have to build 4 mining stations in this period, so that's something new. And when we pull it off, we get 80 to 175 influence, which, if you're a government type, if you go in a conquest spree, it's actually very good to have this possible. So these worlds got minerals we can mine on them. Should be eventually building mining stations on those too. Yeah, you might hear it, mineral planets are the best. Well, energy is tasty too. So let's see, so we got yeah, the colony ship will be done soon. My network is also being built, so
Construction complete.
yeah, we don't have population yet because it's trying to grow population here, but that's fine. Once I finish this one up, I'm likely gonna unlock this tile here for the energy and nothing else. I'm still gonna contemplate what I'm gonna do in the corners, but I think because we start out with 1 farm this time, I think 1 is in late game enough for, but during mid game you really want 2 farms. So and the system is, again, it's a small system though, so what I'm mostly interested by is that it doesn't have that many random objects in these areas. So normally I would have ran into some random object, but I think the first major event will be space pirates actually, right now. By the time we settle our 2nd or 3rd colony, I think the 2nd, once that starts developing, then it will trigger space pirates. So let's get ready to sling the colony ship onto this. Xeno interference stones. Well, I think someone made a proper suggestion.
Anomaly found.
Leave this anomaly be for now, so I think
Construction complete.
we cannot colonize that world yet, so it will be this one we'll be colonizing. So let's send it over, 15 tiles on it. I'm actually quite okay with sacrificing this tile, so there we go. You're on your way. We'll be finishing this construction project up, so I'm gonna build a frontier outpost on this world. I just need that world over there, so the science ship is actually now trying to head its way over, but it has also the colony ship in transit, so the Mystic will be transferred So the Mystic will be jumped through first. Now it's going to create a wormhole for the colony ship harvest. There we go. Still no neutral creatures. And am I spotting another tropical world with 21 tiles? Holy crap. Okay. Now, usually I would go for strategy of immediately starting some sectors so they can develop.
Updated.
Ooh, we encountered aliens. So there's some unknown, but these are just the space grazers, so they're pretty harmless. 31 months left on this. I think we're gonna run this immediately. It's not gonna be harmful anyway whatsoever, so it's gonna allow us to buffer some storage here too, I think. I think it does store the access signs here. Now, here we go. This world should be about, the colony ship should be about to arrive here. Yeah, so that one single ship was probably just something which numbs a bit from gas giants and nothing else. So the construction ship is now making its way over to put this system within our borders. I think it's probably... no, it's not yet in our borders, you see. It's because of the 3D map design, which doesn't always make this obvious. That's why I dislike it a bit. It's not that useful, but look, if I were to make it like this, it would almost be a 2D map, but yeah. Ooh, yes, we have the first colony going up
Research complete.
So improved spaceport, which unlocks corvettes. No, not. It doesn't unlock them. We already have those, but it unlocks the assembly yards, which lowers the price to build them. Which of course is very useful. If we go to a spaceport, we can bolt a module in 400 minerals, but I'm only gonna do so once we got them. And my first priority is actually getting mining stations up, so this construction ship will be allowed to build additional ones later on. Now this world is really gonna be good for us to have, and it's within our borders already. Yeah, so no one can steal it from us. See?
Situation log updated.
So we have to find some habitable worlds, and then we get some bonus points for it. And this should be done soon. So then we get these unlocked. And I know that they're harmless, so I've got no need, but it does mean that there's the random creatures around. So that will trigger some event chains, which are pretty fun to do. Except... yeah, so your starting fleet's not more powerful in this creature, but the thing is that you really don't have to bother much with it, because these are not hostile. They would be marked hostile already if they were, so... so it's only going to scan this one, which is an ocean world, which should be pretty habitable for our
Special project complete.
Special project complete, so we now know what these creatures are. See? So there's docile creatures, and they eat from gas giants. So basically that's it. Now this is gonna extend our borders out pretty much till, I think, just before the UNIF system. So that should enable us to expand a little bit. This system is also going to be good for starters, so I'm likely very early on going to designate this system as a sector. Now the construction ship should be about to finish this. Now that station will also put
System survey
this
complete.
bit into our range. So system survey complete, so you're done with that. Almost level 4, that's interesting. I'm actually inclined to just explore till the edge of our space here. But there's so much to explore. Still 25% fail chance because it has a very high base risk. Okay, so it's a bit calm right now. What's the chat saying here? So Bad Wolf already has pirates. So this is going to be interesting. Ooh, look. It just has some border expansion because it's, I think this colony development is going on, so still no hostiles in this system. That's interesting to say the least. So my corner of space is actually, I think, looking quite good. 7 minerals here, 7 here, 4 energy in both systems, and this also has engineering science, which we're going to tap into in a bit. So that's going to be doing a roll-upping lot, and I'm going to very early start with developing this colony as a sector. Why is that? Because I do not have to dip any of my resources into this. Since we got enough now to build these module on this. Guys, level 2, so first I have to get that upgrade, which I'm not going to get for a while. I'd rather put out another colony ship and claim this world. So basically lay claims to these systems. Yeah, it's basically a land grab for me right now. I'm trying to get at least 4 systems up and running before I get boxed in. You gotta imagine, this circle is my limit till where I can expand early on, until I build more. So, but I can just skip behind other people's borders if I manage to do so, but So that's almost built. 85% done. My technology development, ooh, we almost get deflectors, which is going to be super useful when we have to do combat. Should enable us to tank some damage and then combine that with armor, which I hope to unlock soon. If after this technology shows up any choices, armor will be my next pick, so at least can make some half decent warships. 4 energy from this system, that's interesting. Is it from 1 world or 2? That defines efficiency, it's from 2, so it's not that efficient. The system is a lot better in that regard, so let's try to get this world set up. There we go, so that's now done. So let's build the mining station, queue that mining station up, and then eventually go to this one.
Hostile fleet detected.
Ooh, hostile fleet detected, where is it? Ah,
Colony established.
oh dear, not good. So I'll have to keep an eye on.
Alien vessel encountered. Situation log updated.
So this is a hostile fleet. I'm really gonna have to build an additional corvette then before I can engage these. Luckily they're not attacking my... and this is not a pirate fleet. Oh boy. So that's Gamma Aliens, which actually means this...
Research complete.
Yeah, we got research complete, so we've got deflectors now, so at least we can get that. So I'm actually going to do this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's the pirate fleet, 78 and I got 70, so that 1 extra ship is gonna bump my fleet strength up. And to make sure, we'll assign a leader to it. Sensor range, fire rate, that's exactly what I need. I need firepower on this fleet. Pirates will be similar tech as me, but if they got more ships, then it's gonna be crap. So let's go to our ship designer. Since we unlock shields and these ships come as bare bones as they get. So let's put on some deflectors and...
Construction complete.
Here we go.
Station under attack.
Yeah, that's a station on attack. So now our fleet has gotten this. How much does it cost to upgrade actually? Ah, not that expensive actually. So we can slap the shields on. That will not make a terribly big difference, but it possibly will do enough. So this world is now developing slowly. Why are you not gaining extra population? Now you are. Good. So what I'm intending this as is that I'm gonna very early on establish a sector. It's not even allowing me that assign that system as a sector. So this is now
System survey complete.
okay, we finish surveying that system up. Let's survey this one, see if we can get a sort of core region done. Okay, so a fleet is finished, so let's send them in before this pirate fleet finishes the mining station off, which it will do probably if we don't react on it. So let's go for it. So we got 93, which is the same as the closely to, yeah, they got 78. So my government for ethos, let's have a look. Where was I able to find it here? So the ethos are fanatic, materialist and xenophile. Basically I'm trying to simulate a trading company sort of thing. Taladi or Ferengi or whatever. So that's basically the kind of thing which I plan on doing. So you could also explain it as land grabbing, but then you would have to do the militaristic plus materialist. So land grabbing is something I might do if they fail to pay the cat tax. So our fleet is, I think, jumping through. Yeah, we might be able to save the station. If they manage to engage in time, then this station will not be saved, I think. One more firing salvo and it's almost going down. Oh, no, we will save it.
Science ship under attack.
Oh. You get the hell out and dodge. You move back.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Retreat. 2 days till emergency FTL is ready. Retreat. Yeah, get your stuff out of here. Great. Now return to repair. Good. So this prevented this station from dying, I think. So, and chance for winning this battle. For now. They have repairs on it, so there's a special module on this. So this Mystic will be going to explore. So, wow. So
Situation log updated.
we lost one ship, so they're gonna return to repair. So once repaired, then will be timed project. Yeah, that's one of the first. So fleet order finished. So likely that's going to give us some nice module to use. So there's hostiles in here, which we want to investigate, I think so. We got Delta aliens and some other aliens. So yeah, so we've got this. Mystic fleet has been fully repaired. Okay, let's roll this. So space pirates have a station somewhere, which we still have to find, so likely it will be somewhere over there. The construction ship is done, so we're gonna assign it to build one more mining station, and then we'll reach our quota for this election cycle. So our policies are with purge prohibited, slavery prohibited right now, orbital bombardment limited. If we go full, we need to have a militarist or whatever ethic. So native interference, active study, and restricted. That means we need to have not have the xenophile ethic. So native enlightenment allowed, migration, primary species, yeah, I actually want to lock those species down. Resettlement is prohibited, voting rights is... yeah, let's do with that. Leadership primary species only, because we need tech. First combat is peaceful, or first contact is peaceful for now. So these are the basic ethics yet, so some interesting stuff in this. Now we're researching this time-based objective, so we now can, because our science character leveled up, and luckily I saved the ship so it didn't die horribly. We can now run this science job at a fairly decent rate, and this one too actually. So that's gonna be, I think, mining drones, but I think since we're already in this system, I'm gonna run this one first. It's gonna be difficult to run it, but yeah. So we found one additional habitable world. We are about to finish the last one. We reached the minor mandate, which is gonna increase our influence. So we've got 80 influence, which is good. Now I'm also gonna ramp up our technology efforts. Once we get our science a bit going, here we go. Now I'm gonna try saving up for the next colony ship, so we can colonize this world. Get 2 sectors going.
Special project complete.
So special project complete. Nice.
Debris analyzed.
So that's given us quite some interesting things.
Situation log updated.
So we found void clouds, I think. Let's go and do this. So let me see what it requires for this site.
Research complete.
We finished a research mining network 2. Armor. That's what I needed. So now our ship's gonna have both armor and shields, which is gonna make them a lot tougher and harder to kill. So we let it run these jobs, I think. I'm I'm just doubting right now because this has been done. Okay, I think we'll rather go and
Situation log updated.
so improbable ceramics. This is going to be interesting. Okay, let's run this job. 700 days. We can in the meantime also run this one, I think. So let's just do that. The void clouds, I've never seen what it does yield in the end, so that's going to be interesting. This one was nearly done actually, this technology. So we got this research station built. I think now this system. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a choice to save up some more minerals before I expand, or, well, you know, should be trying to figure this one out, because I've not met any alien species yet, and it should have been happening around this time, but it has not. So yeah, Void Cloud is a very quick one to get, but the next one I think I will not finish anytime soon. Next part in this tree. Could go for the immediate reward, but I think the long-term one is worth more. Okay, so 5 more months. 6 down we get our new colony ship going.
Special project complete.
So we could get the Cloudbuster, which gives me, but can these impulse be
Situation
traced?
log updated.
Then I'm gonna put them all on the map. So all of them are outside of my wormhole range. That's just annoying. So I would have to make 2 wormhole links actually to reach this area, and then 2 for that one too. So yeah, that's a bit annoying. Unless I could upgrade my wormhole range, but Adventurer's got an upgrade, it's gonna get another one soon, so 36 months, then we'll get the next upgrade. Oh, this one of them is actually in range. Look at it. So I think that system is gonna be worthwhile visiting, but not much more than that. Because it also means there's hostile creatures in it, so getting some knowledge of that system, but not fully mapping it would be nice. So actually, we have the knowledge already, which we would get. No, it would also give us the planet types. So in this case, we also don't have the planet types yet. Two more months, I think. Yeah, and then we will be building our next colony ship. And be colonizing this world here and making our second sector. So basically I'm keeping homeworld as one of the few worlds not in a sector. If you look at it, this world, you can actually see that they're slowly starting to grow their population. And if I'm now gonna set this sector to just allow anything to be used which they mine and gain, and it should be very quickly developing. I should also dump them like 100 minerals or something. Once they start producing minerals by themselves, they actually have a chance of developing. So now let's queue up the colony ship. Yeah, and I think we're gonna give this sector and the other sector 100 minerals. Anyways, I want to wait for the next next event on of the elections, then I can establish the next colony. So let's see. So we've got 3 locations we need to investigate, which are 5 locations, of which 4 are outside the range of our current
fleet detected.
hostile fleet. I think this is gamma aliens. We did not investigate those yet. No, because we cannot do that because we're doing this project first, and this one is interesting because it's gonna finish in a little over a year, so it's gonna take up a lot of time for this scientist to figure out, but I think it's gonna be worth it. So, okay. So I'm gonna be curious if I dump 100 minerals to this sector, what will it do with it? I'm gonna dump it 100 energy already, might find that useful. Why is it not... So once I get 100 minerals in 2 months time, then I'm gonna dump it into the sector so it will start developing by itself and I just don't have to care about anything here. So it's gonna have 2 population, it's gonna generate minerals by itself then, which is pretty fine. But I gave them 100 energy just because I'm nice. Yeah, this population is gonna be developed 2 months time. So possibly I don't have to dump the energy into it, which could allow me to build... Yeah, I'm contemplating if it's worth it to build that mining station over there. Anyways, what does my home system? It had a planet with 3, so I think it's... no. I was wanting to go to my home system and I clicked totally wrong. So, here we go. Mining station. Let's build it. So, the chat has fallen quite quiet right now. One advantage of having it sitting so long for science is that the scientist will be fairly safe from dangers unless it jumps into the system like the pirates did. But here we had it being attacked and it even managed to get out, so it is absolutely a shitty system over there. So, if I'm not mistaken, this sector should start generating resources. It's very slow, 30 months before it will even build a single building. But should be... what's next star it's developing? I hope it's another mineral source, but likely it's going for some food. Energy and minerals. So the one after this, it has to develop food, but it does not have any available, so it's gonna pick one of those. It's gonna be interesting because it might cause a lockup on the planet, so I'm quite sure the management AI can circumvent this, but just to make sure, I'm gonna send 100 minerals to the sector, so it won't lock itself up. It's a shame I cannot develop the tropical world because of my ethos, or policies actually, because I would have loved that I could allow this native interference policy to unrestricted, then I could just colonize that world. Oh well. So that's interesting. This war economy policy is quite interesting. See, we're getting new president, so are we gonna expect to build this, or are we rather gonna be building an orbital mining research station? I think the chances are that we get research stations going, so I'm actually gonna support. This is gonna take monthly influence spaceport building. It's not gonna be interesting. So these are two slavers. They want to introduce slavery. Fucking rednecks. I'm just gonna let the selection run its course. I'm not gonna influence our combined endorsement. So let's first dump 100 minerals into this sector. So we'll start developing a tile. We should start also developing our capital a bit better. But I hope the science person wins actually.
Construction complete.
I'm actually going to endorse. So the previous person did a great job, so it's going to possibly lock up. Is it going to lock up someone else? Beatrice? No. Luckily it's not. Beatrice, our scientist pilot, is actually a redneck. Interesting. So, got two slavers here.
Situation log updated.
Good. So, that means we have an orbital research mandate now, which basically pushes us right where we want to go. Ooh, let's put it there. So, since I'm going to be building a lot of science stations this time, this is actually working in our favor. So let's build a science station here. And what's the chat saying? Nothing else. So that's been colonized. This is a mining system, but it's quite poor, so not interested. I'm gonna invest in science because science is the way forward. I'm developing this one is not gonna develop this tech just yet. Actually, it does seem interesting to extend the lifespan. Some of my leaders are starting to get old by now, so getting that lifespan ramped up is actually a good idea.
Special project complete.
Embrace the futility of life's questions. 150 extra morale. I'm actually tempted to do this one. Yes, go for it. Well, 4 months to finish this. That's good. 1 month to finish this one. That was quite interesting. So we have this administrative AI. Early game is going to give us 5% boost to our research. So it's not a lot when you only gain like 5 research. I mean, come on, it's...
Research complete.
So improved deflectors, which is not going to be useful to us just yet. I'm actually going to go for this one, because it allows us a power boost if we get adjacency bonuses going, and that can really ramp your power production up massively if you do those well. Yeah, our homeworld here, we have some buildings we can upgrade. At the same time, I should be queuing up another science station. So I'm actually tempted to build another science station in this sector because I do not have to pay the maintenance for it, because it's in another sector. This, of course, is also interesting to build, but this is going to be a new sector soon, so I absolutely must not overload it in terms of that, but it also has an energy source in it, so I'm going to first build that energy mining station, and then after I'm going to queue up this research station, so then the sector can develop itself just fine. So 2 months time, then I can run this There seems already some war going between players. Anarchist is apparently attacking Chalice. So, and yeah, I think Chalice needs to tell. I think someone just pulled the Leroy button on someone. Pretty much. Okay, so we're having negative balance on energy, which is because of our stuff here. So, okay, let's queue these up.
Research complete.
So, yeah, we got this technology now, so I'm gonna queue up the next one. Oh yes, propaganda broadcast, let's go for it. Let's treat everyone with a healthy dose of capitalism. Should remove any dissent when you give them bread and their place. Or in this case, their yarn balls, because cats love playing with that. So, we found this site here, which is going to be mapped. I think it's mining drones, which this will trigger. So, appears origin from a former planet. Oh, that planet once more animal life. Suddenly we get a 5 mineral deposit. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna move there. And once we move there, I'm immediately gonna back off because there's hostiles in that system. So hopefully we don't kill our scientists with it. I think you're giving people through the colony which we made a zone. I think you're supposed into. Let's have a look. Yeah, they actually built a farm, which is good for them to do because this world is going to be short on food. And they actually started building a power plant also. Probably... well, I don't know exactly why they would, because I think they're rather the need for minerals, which they're getting 0 of right now. So, but I'm actually inclined to assign these two systems to that. So that's going to be my eastern expansion sector, and there's going to be this one's going to be my western one. I might actually manually queue up 2 buildings on the planets to help them develop. But they are like, oh, a hostile fleet present. Yeah, that's what I need to investigate. So I was saying there is a hostile fleet present, and there's a fucking colonizable world in this. This will probably attack me, especially if I go to colonize, so I should not be dipping too close to that just yet. So I'm hoping to map this system successfully, one of these. And then eventually I go map something out in these directions. Yeah, so far so good. Nothing really terrible happened. We lost 1 ship of pirates, but... oh, we have hostile fleet present. Okay, alien vessels. Okay, we just don't have to get... it's not gonna approach us directly, so... I'm gonna manually queue the survey tasks in this system. I think we can approach this close before it will aggro, so... yeah, that might be close, but... okay, once it's done, it's gonna survey the next system, I suppose. Ooh, Arctic world has been spotted in that system. So I'm actually inclined to go really close to the galactic center initially. So I have to keep an eye on that exploration ship so it won't get shot up. So it's gonna be one of first. So one of our scientists level up. That's not the one on the science ship. Was already
Special project complete.
Ah. This is gonna give me extra dodge on my fleets, so we've got an orbital research man, and we only built 1 science station so far, but we got way more queued up, so that's gonna be 2 once it finishes that one. Then I think I'm gonna queue another one up, so it's gonna have... it's not gonna be terribly worthwhile to build it there, but better than nothing. And the 3rd one we're gonna build now. Now I'm gonna save up minerals. It might be... actually... I definitely want to have the minerals rolling in my
situation log updated.
Ooh. So we found some aliens which are randomly flying about in some system that's Space Amoeba. Is it gonna follow my ship? I'm not sure. Oh, we actually tracked something. This is interesting. I think we found the first proper race, so after that this is gonna be top priority. Because if this is a race, I want to know, yeah, there's definitely a race. They're exploring even further into my territory. So... yeah, white piece or something. So... the mandate for the scientists, for the ruler, I should be able to see it.
Colony established.
Ah, nice. That colony got developed. I'm gonna manually bolt the first stuff on it. So yes, good. Go for food.
Special project complete.
Evasion 5%. Good. It's gonna help my fleets. So I'm gonna queue 2 buildings on it. I'm gonna queue this, and I'm gonna queue this one here. And that's it. And then after, once these are developed, I'm gonna assign it as a sector. So for now it's going to be under my... Ah, nice, we managed to avoid anything. Okay, so we're researching this. Epsilon aliens. Peace in our time. Yeah, I think those two guys peaced out. So they found each other, obviously. That's an Arctic world. That's a tropical. I want this to be my influence range, but can an influence station get it? Because a cloud will destroy it if I build it in the system itself. Could of course try to find another colony site, really just a bit further out. Epsilon aliens. Now I'm gonna be curious what they are. They're just flying a bit around randomly. But I think they might have been interested in my science ship there, so... This is the mandate on our current. Next election is 2215.
Research complete.
So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to finish that on schedule. So, I'm gonna go for the minerals 5%. It's not a lot, but. So, I'm just gonna keep my home worlds running its resources because. Then these sectors can develop as quickly as I can. But yeah, it also is dependent on the population they have. For instance, this sector is now only developing this population. Once it has developed this, it will build its next building. I expect the population...
Updated.
We found another alien species actually in the Barukan system. Oh, yeah. Are they gonna move towards... Mining drones, okay, I need to back off this system. You, stop. Yeah, they look like mining drones, so I expect... But since there's aliens in this direction, I'm actually gonna explore these two systems. Because I might not get a new chance at it once these... This is a species, an empire, that's what I know for sure, and they're likely located in this area. Holy shit, someone has 2 black holes. Black holes are good for science, so I definitely don't like it when someone gets their hands on that, but I cannot prevent it either, it's too far away. So we're gonna get a 3rd science station done, and it's gonna have another one queued up if I remember correctly. So yeah, it's gonna have one queued over there. So we will get it done before the mandate ends. So
Special project complete.
Yeah, the Salic Syndicate. We're delighted to meet you. Cooperation will surely benefit the wildlife forward in our hands. We have a productive relationship and our military is meant to treat all your members with respect. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. There we go. Now this is gonna give me another special project, which I do fancy actually. So... No hostiles in this system, and it's a crappy system. I think it's gonna have some minerals or some research, nothing else. At least nothing too fancy, but it also means no hostiles. So they're located over here. Interesting. They have 3 planets already up and rolling, so Now this building has been completed. They are still developing the population for it.
Construction complete.
Yeah, it's not going to be working, that facility, right yet. That's going to come online later. So my main goal is now actually to explore just outside of my territory and see if I can unlock any colony spots. Like these two systems, that would be ideal. He's establishing this colony still, so I won't be able to get these two systems, but I could try to scan them before. Yeah, so let's... We're about to finish this up. Yep. You're just getting now this. Survey this. Just restart it. Only 1 second was there. And then you're going to survey these two systems before this colony gets fully developed. I think he manages to develop it before I can scan them now.
System survey complete.
So... Construction ship did its jump, so that's good. Should be about to start building the science station here and should be done 2 years before the mandate ends. So Tark has found anarchists. So there's several people bunched up together here, actually in this area. So I think I've been silent on my location. They do not know, but they know it when they find my name of my empire. So Sakit Syndicate. Is anyone playing that? Players. I've not identified any of them yet. You see, we are playing with 6 other people. So besides me, but several of them are very silent in the chat, not giving away any clues. So yeah, I think I'm gonna establish an embassy there, depending on their mood, but they're very friendly towards me, so I think it is actually a very good idea to establish an embassy with them. They're hegemonic imperialists, which is gonna be difficult, but I have the xenophile trait, which is gonna allow us to gain, yeah, positive relation. So it's a tundra, so this system would not have been colonizable anyways for us. It's going to be a quick scan here. I just want to scan it just to level up my science person. So I want to reach level 5 because for some of the events I need a level 5 capable scientist. So I think these systems are going to be my primary scouting targets. I'm going to scout in this direction. So it finished at... mining drones, established listing post.
Situation log.
This is going to give us a mineral bonus, so you can get so an engineering research. That's fine. Nice, 108 influence. These things are really useful when you are having to pacify planets. Because this. I'm gonna wait till this population has finished developing and it starts to develop this one. But I could also disallow it from redeveloping tiles until it's fully set. Actually, I could just do that, but I think the planet here, it's not having any deficits, so that's good. So it's not having any outputs here just yet. Not any deficits either, so... Now what I'm interested in is this sector actually, because this was having some shortages. That's another planet we can colonize later, but it will always be just a small planet. So this planet is producing 3 electricity but no mineral surplus. I'm actually gonna be inclined to already build an additional colony ship in advance. There we go, and then go for this, but I'm actually checking this sector. I actually want to send it 100 minerals, so it could develop even further. And then I'm already going to create the sector for this world here. So let's insert this. This is going to be the Hesperides sector. I'm also going to include several nearby systems later on into it, which is...
Special project complete.
Droning optimizations addict or...
Situation log updated.
So we've got several more targets to seek out. I didn't go for this chain yet, so... So one of them is in the Salikt. This is going to be interesting because I will not be able to finish that server project anytime soon. Oh, Cyberman secret got lost. Oh boy. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, we can save or continue. Yeah, you could try hot join, but I think it's also good to save it anyways. So should be able to invite him back. Invite to game. There we go. Okay, should be rejoining anytime. So that's someone dropping out actually due to CTD or whatever. Yeah, Dean 2, I know I have a lot of systems inserted inside my border, but I want to expand my borders as much as possible. So, and I get a colony ship ready on the go. Because here's an AI establishing another colony right now, so... Why did I not disable sound on this? Hang on. I don't want to be distracted during game time. Here we go. Shut up, Skype. Shut up. Oh, hot join request. Yes, confirm. Yeah, hot joining player. There we go. So this works actually. So the game should be about to continue any moment now. Okay, I don't know if this is bugged, but it's waiting for hot joining player. I think he has to click ready or something. So it's going to be interesting because I don't know if this works. Ah! Transfer complete. Okay, so here we go. And there we go. Synchronizing game and continue. Let's unpause it. Here we go. So, Paradox, thanks
System
for adding
survey
that
complete.
feature right in on the bat. So system survey complete. It would be interesting to nab these mining stations from him. He's developing this colony, so it will not have the borders ready yet to expand. Also means we're gonna map out this system right now. He might get a chain to expand that direction. I'm gonna be interested. What sort of FTL does he have? We do not know. Trying to boost these relations up. It's the first species we met, so there will be a lot more coming soon. Might be some hailing us instead, but not yet. Okay, this system does not have any habitable worlds for us. That's a shame. But considering it has a ton, really a ton of plans, I'm actually inclined to just keep going with this exploration. Also 240 minerals, so lacking 114, so we just need a couple of months to pass. Yeah, on the ship, so when he travels, so... But I need to get them on stand. They did seem to be either having warp, because they did not follow the standard hyperspace routes. They could also have the same type as I do, but that would be instant transfer. And I saw them fly around, so my guess right now is that they have warp, probably. But it could also still be hyperspace, that it just had some weird pathing. So Arctic preference. So they are inclined to colonize opposite type of planets. Tundra is pretty good for them. Not so good for me actually. So yeah, space amoeba there. I'm not gonna build this mining station over there. I could be really a dirty person and just nab this 3 energy right under his face. That's a bit cheeky to do, but yeah. So anyways, this sector should not be giving anything it produces to me. So this is a 3-pop sector right now. It's still not producing anything worthwhile. Alternatively, he's developed this planet. What if I were to build a influence station here? This system is sexy. Doesn't have any colonies. No potential on that, but... So Dean2, what is your thought on building an influence station here before he fully develops this colony? Because I'm quite sure this one is not fully developed yet. We don't have intel on exactly what's going on in that system, so... But putting a claim station up here actually also allows me to extend my wormhole range out and expand in this way. But I'd much rather gain access to the galactic core. And that's not really for reasons of travel, but mostly so people cannot expand past me in this direction. But that might already have been something I cannot do. So what would be your take, viewers? What would you let me do here? Because I'm a bit torn between these two. That's a pulsar. So I've got a pulsar here. If I expand in this direction, I will just get normal stars, likely real estate to colonize. Black hole, good for science, but it's way out still. I need to go around these guys, and I could also go in this direction and possibly try to make a play for these 2 black holes, but that's another... that's a magnet now. But yeah, this could be interesting. See, there's a pulsar here. Or neutron stars, actually. There's a neutron star over there. Okay. So, I'm a bit... so we got to go for dinner for a bit. So, we pause. Okay, someone wants to go for dinner. Yeah, bloody British people. Gas Grace also now jumped in. He's just moved from gas giant to gas giant, usually.
Construction complete.
Yeah, so this colony ship through is in negative energy. Won't be too much of an issue actually. Could upgrade these mines. Could be a really bad thing to do. So I'm actually inclined to unlock this tile just so I can put some development on it. So actually let's also upgrade spaceport already. So did he leave already? I really would have loved this void cloud not to have been around here. But 200 might not be too hard to let's upgrade our unknown empire. So going to build an armor modular too on this. This way, might have to eventually upgrade these to better power plants, but it's going to be good. So we only have red lasers right now. Yes, we override it. Then we select our strike force and tell them to upgrade their ass. Now, so this sector started building, but it's really, we gave it a shitty initial world. The power hub got done. I'm thinking of going for power plant number 2. Survey data, border range, galactic ambitions. This would allow us to remove mountain ranges. Biolab. I'm actually going to go for the biolab. So we got surface construction done, which is claiming the tile up, so we can put another population into it. That will fully utilize our population capacity, so we would have started to improve tiles by then. It's going to be fairly easy, but I want to also unlock this one. This will allow me to put a farm there. If I just upgrade farming, I have 2 farms on the planet. It will allow me to fully develop it. So apparently someone left for dinner, but I think we should pause it. No one did. He didn't do it himself, so yeah. I'm a bit torn in this situation, but well, he did not ask for a pause, so oh, where was I looking? There was some stuff. The gas grazers will be the only ones entering our territory right now, so I had to finish the survey of this system up. It was a big system to survey, so I'm actually inclined to. Interesting, someone contacted out. So let's go for a casino file response. So oh wow,
System survey complete.
so now let's go and survey this system first, and then
Construction complete.
So we finished our surface queue again, just clearing up some tiles. So we have power plants here and here, but we have this 4 mineral tile here, which makes me really wanting to. What can we build here? Power hub. There we go. Now, once the space was
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
nice, so let's install the convert assembly yard so we get cheaper construction costs of these kinds of ships. So our fleet does not have gained a lot of firepower, but it gained armor, which is gonna help it survive. We don't have anything left in this queue. Nope. Do we have any sign sites we could get? I see none on my map here. It cannot be possible that we lose the precursor tree actually eventually. Tomb World. Yeah, this system should be fairly easy to survey. I'm actually gonna stop my spaceport and build a second science ship. So the surface we're building this power hub here. So we can actually bump our power production up. So this will give this one an adjacency bonus, and if we just forgo this tile and build another one over there, then we should be good eventually.
Research complete.
So let's check the chat. Yeah, Dinto, I'm getting a second survey ship, so you already advised it. Yeah, we're going for that. Robot development, I tend to stay away from this, but it allows you to develop colonies quicker for mineral cost, but they lock up tiles that are only used for mineral tiles, so I could unlock it for my sectors actually, so they can eventually develop their worlds a lot quicker, but I'm actually inclined to go for this one. So this will be a long term, but this is going to give me quite some benefits having this at tier 2. Of course, quicker, more energy means more stations, which means more progress. But I'm actually thinking of destroying the Void Cloud so I can just grab this world here, which hasn't been surveyed yet, but we have colony ships standing by. But depending on what this one will find here, we'll find some interesting stuff here. So it has only got these few objects left to survey. It's going to survey the star next, then this world. There's 4 more objects to survey. That should be good. Anyways, oh, we get elections coming up, so it's gonna be time to pick what we want. I expect us not to be building many science stations anymore. I rather expect us to be building mining stations, considering the resources we've scouted. But I actually don't consider any of the two to be viable in this regard, so I'm actually not going to support anyone. I'm just going to be allowing the elections to run their course and see which one I'll get. Because a researcher person was successful, they get a little boost over the others because they delivered their election pledge. That's sort of the mechanic behind it. But by letting someone fail on purpose, you could actually get someone else. But too many fail will allow the slavers to get in. Oh, interesting. Sovereignty of federated sovereignty. So, we have 2 more sovereignty of Saurus. So we did not meet any fallen empires just yet. Interesting. Also no players just yet.
Situation log updated. System survey complete.
Okay, good. So we have an orbital research mandate again, which we'll not be able to reach. So these two are fairly far away. This one is close, but I think this one is going to stay hostile. This is going to be, I think, our early target. So the faction I want to ally has rivaled them, so I'm going to rival them too. And that's going to make them like me a lot. So they're now cordial. Minus 39 because, yeah, they have relative power. So right now the power is what's influencing it. So if I get an alliance with them, I can actually make entry into their space. Anyways, we're building this science ship now. Let's have a look at our research, going slowly. I'm not gonna open up any YouTubes while I'm streaming. No, that's just no. Science ship. Okay, let's recruit another leader. We got plenty of influence from those succeeded missions. Research speed, new worlds, and all of them are research speed bonus. You, I want some. Well, I think I did have someone good at surveying on a research tree. Leader lifespan, rocketry, research speed, just okay. So we have this science ship, and we're gonna tell this to survey some more systems. I think we're going to survey that one. I think we're also gonna try to survey this one and see what we find on this side of the galaxy. So it's going to be a lot of queues. I'm not going to finish them all. Ooh, an ocean world. Okay, there's the pirate station. See? Yeah, I think it's time for some firefight here while our ship is in the system there. So let's go to a tropical world and make it build 2 additional corvettes. There we go.
Science ship under attack.
Oh, science ship. Don't get close to that space station, you. Ah, stupid science ship. Need to manually set it up with some different orders, so I'm gonna just tell it to do this. Because we'll be blowing up the space station as soon as we build those 2 corvettes, so we get a leading corsairs and innocent bystander. Interesting. So let's at least make sure we survey anything outside of the range of this asteroid post. There we go. And then once we did everything, we're gonna survey this one, and then finally this one. There we go. So I'm just making sure I get the firepower to beat this thing straight on. So yeah, space pirates. 3 months remaining now till we get the biolab, and hopefully I get an unlock for a different world type, hopefully ocean or continental, because those are the 2 closest world types. Yeah, build more power plants, but I don't care actually, because it's because of ship maintenance why it's dropping. But I just... So I either got a choice to unlock that, or... Alternatively, this is just barely not in our system range, so... Oh, that's gonna unlock next month.
Construction complete.
So minerals here to be gotten, so this system could be an interesting next survey target after we finish this one up. Okay, so we finished construction. Now you go pound some pirate ass here. Yeah, that second survey ship is going to be really useful, actually. So we have a... What did we find here? Ah, we get the technology.
Research complete.
See, so Arctic World, oh boy, it's going to be a system for my... Okay, so we did not unlock anything yet, but I'm going to go for simply the cheapest technology of them all. Just to get a quick chance at another roll on these world types. So we've got a desert and ocean world, and here there's just an Arctic world, so this has a tropical world in it. I'm gonna survey this one next, so... Oh, that's a wormhole station over there, that's fine. So fleet is gonna be entering combat here. We just barely got better ships than they do, but... I don't know what the firepower... It has laser beamies, so... It's going to be interesting how my ships will perform, because I've got the weakest lasers on them. It's basic weapon tech, they only got a slightly higher strength rating, and since lasers do pierce armor actually quite well, so it's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to keep an eye on this, because I'm going to have to be able to pull them out if they take too much damage.
Fleet engaged.
But I don't think we'll be spending much in this battle, so... Okay, so we have shields, and they appear to be having shields too. No, we're dealing armor damage and hull damage on them. So they damaged one of our ships. See, they brought the shields on this one down. So this one is going to be lost. Actually, before they manage to wreck the second corvette, we will have this one in the bag. So, also, our evasion ratio is 60%, so we evade really most of the shots of this. This ship, which are shooting here, is going to die really in the next salvo, so let's keep eyes on it. Here we go. That one's dead. First one's down, but we got this one halfway down, so we should be able to destroy this just fine. Should leave us also with some research, so that's actually why I'm doing this. Let's keep an eye on this research ship, so it will soon have fully surveyed this system. Yep, after this there's only one more object to go. That's a Sakit which is scouting over there. It's just beyond the wormhole range, so... So let's hope that before he wrecks this ship, he destroy his space station. I think it will just barely be able to destroy the next one. We'll see. If he gets some good dodges, then we'll be able to... Yeah, I think he's going to be able to destroy it before I finish it up. Come on, next solver is going to do it. Ah, he just managed to do it. Okay, so you guys return to the nearest spaceport for repairs. And this is gonna give us no signs for it. So it's pretty good shooting there. Let's finish serving this system, and it's got some decent research actually. Why did I pull this fleet out actually? It's been quite stupid. No, you're not gonna pull out. You're just gonna be attacking that. No wormhole for you. Okay, so Tark is back.
Situation log updated. Evading hostile fleet.
Yeah, that's actually a good thing to do for you. I need to see, because it's 3 alien vessels. Oh, you don't have to evade the door. You just can stay here. Don't go through the wormhole. Don't. There's a way to do this. And that's just avoid where the aliens are. Just like this. So that's why I was saying that I'm not going to be able to complete these laws. I'm not going to run the risk of running in between this. So a continent, we don't have continental I'm not getting out of my words here. Yeah, anyways. And I'm really good at misclicking, but it's no worry.
System survey complete.
So that auto survey has been done. Okay, once you're done, you're gonna move to serving this system. So the auto science ship, the Mystic, is now done.
Fleet engaged.
Oh no, please don't, please. Ah, it's Strike Force, luckily. Okay, you go at it. It's gonna take a lot more, but it's gonna give us some interesting items. So a tomb world and a desert and ocean world. Now that's going to be interesting. 6% habitability on the desert one. So if I'm not mistaken, these should be nearly stationary, and since I'm staying away from them, they should not be able to engage my little scouts. Only this node here on the path might be a bit an issue. Takes it pretty close, but oh, I would have loved if I would have just removed this, but it's really on top of the tropical world. I cannot colonize that when there's that enemy around there. And this fleet does not have the firepower to take it out. There's 200 power rating, so that's quite a lot. I'm gonna research these, which are crystalline beings, if I recall correctly. Now, on Persa, what can I do here? Are you gonna be developing another population? I don't think so, because you will be capped on food. It's gonna be a bit of a shame. Now we are now yes, I want to see what the FTL type of these guys is. So the ship is having a hyperdrive, so it's actually using hyperlanes. So if you can figure out the lanes along which it travels, then it should be easy peasy to just figure out what systems it can visit and which not, and that way I can lock it in. So after you finish that, because there's not going to be anything worthwhile investigating there, that's okay. So they've expanded towards the core. Interesting choice, that system. Likely they want to eventually go to war versus these guys, because We've rivaled them, and they love us because we have mutual rivals. So the friendly attitude is they have really grown friendly to us, so that's good. And this colony should have been developed by now, so it's not going to expand beyond this. Good. Means I could be able to, but it's not going to cover anything else, so it's not worthwhile to build an influence station here. This one has been very good. 7 minerals from it. 4 energy and 2 science. This is especially good for science, eventually. So let's see. I don't have a general, but my admiral, yes, that's a good question. Let's have a look at my leaders. He actually died, I think. If the ship where the admiral's on is destroyed, it will die. So these guys have established an embassy with me, so they really want to promote mutual relations. So that's good. So how much till this one finishes surveying here? It's gonna do the last bunch of planets here. And this system is quite big again. So I think I'm gonna let the first strike force now return for repairs and eventually upgrades. Did not yield science, but I hoped it would yield a project, but only the fleet did, so that's a shame. Now I'm contemplating, because I need to extend my wormhole range, that I am going to build an influence station in this system actually. Seems like a really good choice to do, and it actually might cause them to be locked off this path here, because it has to run through one of these systems here.
Special project complete.
Ooh, we now know of those aliens. So
Situation log updated.
crystal entity, that's gonna be this science person. Almost had a power plant 2 unlock, so yeah. Anyways, engineering facility. There you go.
Anomaly found.
You found an anomaly, which is... I'm actually gonna leave it be for now. Simply because it's better for the other science person to do it. And this is not a timed anomaly, so I should be able to come back to it later, so... It's not one of the precursor chains, so that's strange. So how many more objects in this system? Looks like you got 4 in this corner and 3 there. So 7 in that system to go, and yours should be nearly done here. Yeah, it's gonna have just 4 more objects to survey, and then it's gonna move on.
Research complete.
Research complete. Engineering facility. We could go for tier 2 armor actually, but I'm just not gonna rufflecopter anyone with that yet. Yeah, the Admiral probably died because it was on the ship which got destroyed. Remember, I lost 3 ships by now. The pirate fleet destroyed 1, and 2 got destroyed by the station. Oh wow.
Special project complete.
So, Great Boon, Crystal Sonar. I'm actually going to go for the Great Boon, plus 10 Physics Science. Not that bad at all. So, early game, that's quite an impact because it is like 5% immediately. So. To make us look less like a derp, I would eventually be inclined, because we're building up huge mineral stockpiles. I'm gonna look at my sectors actually. Planets. So this one should have now gotten 3 population going on its world. Yeah. So it's not producing any minerals, but once it develops that world, we should be having it producing minerals on the go. That's a colony. Yeah, it has 3 population, but it did not develop. It's actually developing them right now because it went for another food tile. Okay, interesting. So I'm actually gonna dump this sector another 200 minerals and ditto for this one. So yeah, we found this new system soon. He's soon gonna go and move to the next one. Yeah, actually he did already move to the next one, so he's now jumping towards this system. No hostiles actually. Oh, Tundra, damn you, and the desert world. Both not that interesting, but luckily we can scout this system and see if there has anything useful. And luckily, most luckily of all, no hostiles. 2 more worlds to scout out here. And then we're gonna move to the next. So yeah, this is a cheeky move I'm doing here. I'm actually blocking my ally in any further expansion, so I think it's gonna be a good thing. So we got this power planting done.
Research complete.
So fusion reactors or blue laser. I'm gonna go for fusion reactors, and why? Because it's gonna allow me. I don't have much use for blue lasers when my power production is shit. So let's upgrade this power plant here. Let's upgrade this one. They both got adjacency bonuses going on. This one actually too. Good. Once those are upgraded, you're gonna upgrade your mining facilities on the worlds. There we go. Gonna build another hydroponics farm here. Will not be used for a long while, but so it's having an extra food produced, but once this grows, it will not have that available to itself. So let's look at our sectors.
Research complete.
This one has spent some minerals actually, see? So naval capacity went up. We could do the uplift technology. Actually, that's interesting to do.
Anomaly found.
Holy shit. Leave that one be for now, because I don't want to ruin an anomaly. Just send our very highly skilled character there, which is level 5. So our level 5 character will have 2 anomalies to survey in a bit. Curious how many objects on this. It's not too many actually, so 4 more to go in this.
System survey complete.
Yeah. So system survey complete. This system is completely mapped out. We'll be getting our influence station. It is gonna put, I think, this system also in its influence range. This one got a pretty hefty expertise materials. Nice. These are just stacking normally. Let's just get racers going here. So once this ship is done, we're gonna move over there. Let's finish surveying this ring around us, because these systems have hostiles in it, and I know these 2 for a fact will chase you down mostly. This one not entirely, but it's got no point, this system, because I would have one to colonize it, and I can't as long as that alien is there. An Arctic world, oh, come on, please. Luckily it's inside my space, so it will be a bit harder for the enemy to get there. So once this one's done, I'm actually going to send it over to do these science projects afterwards. It's going to avoid any hostiles. No, it will not. This one will be in engagement range, so...
System survey complete.
Yeah, it's nice that you completed the survey. So let's if you finish this system up. So I'm going to queue it to the next order, so it's going to be a bit inefficient, but the way it jumps into the system, I do not like it. Where was it? The Research Anomaly Project. What's in the system with the crystalline entities? This one, yeah. There we go. Then we first jump in carefully, survey it, and then get ready to move to Volungar. Because I think this high level science person also has a good chance of doing this one. Once you're done with that, we're gonna move to this nice system here. A pulsar. Usually has hostiles at it, so but the science you can get from it is tasty. So it would mean a next course of action for fleet would be to blow this out of the sky.
Anomaly found.
At your level, leave it be for now. I think that's a good one for our newbie science character to level up on. So we developed this here. I'm actually going to be inclined now to develop a mining station for the energy resource in this system. But actually we cannot get it because... well, interesting. So then I'm going to be developing some science stations instead here. This will be a major haven for science. And eventually I hope to develop a wormhole station here, but I think actually in Grokken we can develop some proper energy mining. Yep. Let's queue it all up and get 4 more minerals rolling in. There should be science in this system. I have overlooked something. Yeah, definitely overlooked something. Let's get a science station set up. Yeah, we already got it queued up. Good. Now this system is interesting. There's hardly anything in it just yet. So as you finish serving Kosk, because it's a big system for you still to go at. And let's have a look. Yeah, I think we're really too small just yet. It's really... I think, Dinto, your advice could have been... yeah, I should have followed that a lot earlier into the game. Because right now we're basically capped on most things, and this one's going to take a long time to develop. But once we got it, we might be able to do something with this world over here, which right now is useless to us. So you should be focusing on building some societal research stations. But another proto-civilization. Come on guys, please. Ah, look at that. We just obtained some interesting stuff. So we finished a chain. Now I'm inclined to build a wormhole station here to extend the range just beyond that, but... you are on your last survey target, and then we get 2 science projects going, so that's good. Might yield us some of these nice points. We did gain some from the storage, so it's good we get up to 400, I think, when we process all the stored stuff in it. Good. It's actually developing population here that will knock you into a negative food spiral. No worries on that.
System survey complete.
So we got the system survey done, and it's gonna move to do the science. I'm wanting to see how much. Still plenty to do here. 9 orders. So this one is now gonna jump towards the capital, and from there take the wormhole station. The wormhole station actually limits your transfer rate of ships across systems. So my main limit is my amount of wormhole stations I have. Now, it has a continental world, this system actually, with crystalline entities.
Situation log updated.
Oh, holy shit. Something is fighting this. This is a species actually. So this is a neutral species, Kappa aliens. Pirates. Someone got pirates really late in the storyline, so yeah, I'm actually inclined to do this this one here. Let's do it. Actually, I might be able to make my ruler get the orbital stations mandate before the elections knock in. No, definitely not. No worries. I just don't give. they're very useful to follow those mandates when you actually. So this was annoying when we tried to scout this system out because these aliens were attacking me. It would have been nice to survey that system. But for now, it's just an opposite. Oh, we actually got this into range. So the influence station is actually...
Anomaly found.
I'll leave B for now. You're finding a ton of anomalies over here. Yeah, I need to get eventually to survey more systems with you, so... It's gonna be interesting. Desert and the Tundra world. 65% habitability on the desert world, and the Tundra world got a really whopping load of tiles. The other one not so much. So, here we go. Construction of a research station is finished. Oh, I really hate that this got to be locked for me because of my interference policy. That's just annoying. Anyways, 100 days left on that, so... So the science ship over here is gonna be finishing this system up soon. 2 orders left. This one is about to take... He has already jumped to this, so... It's already starting its sciencey things. Oh! And someone went through the pain of clearing the crystalline entities from this system. Interesting, because then a ship from Kosk can finish surveying this system. And then, after we move to survey this one. So, there is another civilization down here somewhere. And that should be a good target, actually. So there is a civilization down here. I'm not sure who it will be, but we'll be finding that out in less than 2 months' time. Now, so they've expanded a series of... We've got just 2 worlds. Now, I'm going to be looking this sector. Might have gotten 3 population now. So they finally started developing this. They first went for a power plant build, actually, and got it developed. So now they're developing this finally. Oh. Yeah.
Situation log updated.
So what does this require?
Special project complete.
Oh boy, this is within the Gava school. We are pleased. So long relationship. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. They seem to be somewhat materialistic. And these guys are just like us, materialistic. So establish the embassy. We got a xenophile trait, so that's giving us a bunch.
Anomaly found.
I'm gonna leave it B for now. So you're gonna be serving this, you're gonna be serving that. So it's a shame, but yeah, we cannot finish this event actually, so that's annoying because we do not have border access. Considering a species was fighting something over here, and I think it was them, they actually cleared this out, but it also meant that that is inside the border. So the southern side we're about to get squished, and I do not want them to expand too much in this direction, so I might be actually inclined to build another influence station over here. Now I forgot to check what their FTL drive type was, but we'll be able to figure that one out. There's a new election coming up, so that's not going to be an option. Tropical world, please go ahead and first survey this one up. Okay, where's the tropical world in the system? There it is. You were about to survey it anyways. Okay, thank you. There we go. It's gonna be a strange order queue here. So once we get this tropical, we immediately go and colonize. This is right on the edge of their systems. So survey this for me, please. 80% habitability. Yes, furballs, go and colonize it. This is yours. So continue surveying this system. So the colony ship is on its way. It's gonna be another colony for this sector because I think it's on the westward line. Yep. So basically we'll draw the line this way. We have 2 sectors initially. Maybe later on we get more, but for now this seems pretty okay. So did I found any players yet? No. So Banhammer, it's a hammer icon. Oh, Paradox, you're so cheesy. So the Mystic is still damaged from yeah, so did we re-elect? Yep. So we could be putting up a Mineral Riches and Void Glances. So we have interesting stuff going on here. Okay, so I have several empires now. This one is Peaceful Traders. They will be very interested eventually in alliance with us, but they have superior tech levels. That's not good. Definitely not good. So everyone is pretty much superior to us. Ah, the Cossack system does have physics research, which we're lagging terribly behind on. Yes. And we did manage to colonize this system, so I'm glad we did. So I'm gonna build another colony ship already, just to be on the standby
Research
for
complete.
the next colonization target. So Iron Thrusters, good. So we can do this, or we could go for early destroys. I'm actually inclined to go for this one. And the reason why is that it gives us a little bit more minerals rolling in. We got plenty already rolling in. It's just I've actually been able to assign my sectors to just focus fully on their own development. I'm thinking of assigning this system to the sector actually. Will limit my energy research, so the Jangala sector is actually going to be expanded right now already. I'm actually going to include these systems into it. So this is going to be the line. Finish, okay. Now I'm going to have my other sector here, the Hesperides sector, which is going to be expanded in this direction actually. I think this will be my capital sector actually. So here we go. Expand also into this one. And you're going to also include these couple worlds here. So we clearly have a clear line set up for the sectors. And this is going to be expanded south here. So Jangala sector, you're going to be expanded towards here. You're also going to include this system.
System survey complete.
Finish, okay. And one of my science ships is just being lazy right now, so you're going to be exploring this science thing. Failure chance 15%, that's not too bad. You get a chance to roll the dice too. Okay, so this is right on the edge of my wormhole range. Nice. Now the construction ship finally did what it wanted to do. So let's build mining stations here and research stations in ISM system. There's going to be plenty of queuing which I'm doing on this, so this is going to be interesting. So I might have 2 friendly empires directly on my borders. These ones are going to be hard to keep friendly. I think they're eventually going to turn hostile on me. Unless I ally them and form an alliance with them. Which actually we're getting close to getting. See? Well, depends on it. But I think these guys will definitely throw them in our alliance. Now, if I were just able to get this inside my... I actually might be able to get this inside my sector range, this system. Yeah. I'm having a lot of societal research going on, so it might be good to develop this too. That's not too shabby, actually. Let's actually have a look at some of the other systems nearby. That's only 2 minerals, which will yield. They still had hostiles in it before. It might be interesting actually to still develop the science in this system. I think this one will be better actually. So let's build a observation post and a research station, and then I have 180 left, which allows me to build the mining stations on it. So there we go. Plenty of stuff still queued. It's covered, scores when pots when the ship exploded, and more than 5,000 year. Nice. So that was an interesting event. I scrolled pretty quickly through them because I do not want to reveal too many spoilers. So yeah. Sunship is gonna investigate in the Volga. We do not have border access to it, so you're not gonna travel there just yet. So just stay there on the system. Actually, I'm gonna send you to survey this one, and then this one. Elementary, assuming your inferior produces anything of value. Oh, let's go materialistic response. Oh shit! I was just about to map that system. Now let's. That's also in their space. Holy shit, we're getting squished. Survey this one then, ASAP. You need to find a way out of getting squished. Otherwise we have to go to war on them. Plus this way it's Fenit. Oh boy, these are inclined to eventually go and ally each other, I think. These ones. Materialist and fanatic individualist, so they will be on the long run quite okay with us. But I want to keep one embassy available actually, for in case I run into some really awesome people. Oh wow, militarist, xenophobe and individualist, so... Yes, this is going to be our initial war target eventually, but I hope to get some allies.
Complete.
So we built a colony ship, which is going to give us a slight negative on...
Colony established.
So this colony has been established. I'm going to immediately assign it to the Jangala sector. There we go. I know they want the Walmoria system also in their sector, but I'm actually going to keep it privately in my hands. Oh boy, I'm actually inclined to send my strike force shortly to this system and back. Just to see if this void cloud is still around here. Let's just go for it. So this system does not have any hostiles in it, luckily.
Construction complete.
Yeah, so here we go. 5 months on the uplift technology, good. Then after I will be able to see if I can get some colonization technology to get some more real estate under my control. So we have some hostile ships in the system, which means the void cloud is still not gone. Interesting. getting research stations up and going in this system is going to be my next major task. So it's now going to survey this site. Is there any further science sites? This is just outside of my borders. Once this colony is going to be a bit more developed, then it's going to fall inside my borders. But which world type are they colonizing? This is the capital, so let's see. We cannot know. We can see it, if I'm not mistaken, on the diplomacy screen. They love avian, this species. Agrarian, continental, and is this a continental world? Shit, it is. So they are definitely going to move to colonize that place. And it also means that this tropical world will be within their... I need to kill that void cloud, really. So I'm actually going to be inclined to upgrade my war fleet on early stage, which will be quite
System survey complete.
quite bad. So apparently we have nothing in here. Just going to survey this one next. This once it's done, it's going to be surveying the saline. We need more wormhole stations. Then we'll get us more wormhole stations. I think I'm going to build that in the Gorkan system eventually. I think first priority should be to pimp up our war fleet a little bit. So let's go and build a second builder first to get the wormhole station up and going, and then we can build some more warships. See if we can take out this void cloud, so I can at least colonize this. Nice, so we got some additional societal research which went into storage. So 2 more technologies. Actually allows us to upgrade our space fleet just before we head into battle, but we won't have better lasers. That's gonna wait for a bit longer. Now we got fusion reactors, we actually can pump more power on our ships, which will initially mean either an extra shield generator or better engines. So. Good. Next month this will unlock. Please
Research complete. Construction
give
complete.
me... it's not giving me that. Okay, I got enough stored yet? No, I don't. I'm gonna wait though, because I want to have enough stored to actually uplift the species on this. So on the surface there's some indigenous species here. Because uplifting them would be really useful. Now, my fleet. Yeah, I know you want me to research something, but I want to see if I can go with species. We have okay, so there should be some species, an indigenous species living on this world. How can I uplift these? Should be a way to... So...
Research complete.
Anyways, it's kind of interesting, but it's good to get. Why can we not uplift the species? Our current interference is preventing us from colonizing this world. Well, it would be nice. I'm just going to shortly remove this. What will this allow me to do then with a construction ship? That was waste of minerals then. How much would it cost you to build a wormhole station here? Lacking 9 minerals. We'll get those next turn. if I remember correctly, I need 200 science to uplift in species, but now... Ooh. Yeah. So, in the Grokken system, I want to build this next wormhole station, so... Going to be our next queue for the building list, so that should extend our exploration range to the galactic core, enable us to access that.
System survey complete.
It surprises me that the Mystic has done all what it wants to do, because it cannot move any further. Oh, I wish I just had this void cloud gone. Now let's shortly try to reach this move here. If someone removed these alien vessels over here, that would be interesting to see, because I could survey that system. Now, please, please, please do not colonize this world yet. I need it. The AI can be such a douche that they will simply do it, but I just need some more warships to be built. So... So this science ship is now proceeding to survey this system. An arid and a tundra world in it. Pretty much nearly the opposite from what I have. Okay. So in terms of research, I'm queuing up this because... So I have to look which species is located on Wind Barrel 2. Oh. Need to keep an eye. Okay, so this ancient mining drones got attacked, but someone failed at finishing them off. So Persa, now you're gonna build another nice and dandy warship here. And then we're gonna give them a small upgrade, I think. Right now. So any useful upgrades I can give them, I can just give them a fusion reactor, which allow me to crank up one of these systems. I do not have new weapons yet, so... Yeah, that will be tough against the Void Cloud, actually. This one is still full HP, so no chance of beating that one up yet. Shame. So let's look at our sectors, how they're doing. Pretty decently, actually. Let's allow you to redevelop now. You got a bit of a decent world going there. I think one more warship after this, and then we should be trying to build those
construction
clouds
complete.
over. Hopefully it allows us to immediately send out our colony ship after it, because I don't want this system to fall into we still have to scout it, and the Mystic is standing by, so luckily... Just calculator. Okay, so I'm hoping that this will work out. I'm gonna recruit a new admiral and hopefully we get a big one. Evasion might be useful. So that one allows us to be like Frenchmen a bit earlier. Anyways, let's see. So 8 months remaining on this. 7 months now. Yeah, we are fully developing these systems here. So this has just fallen within our borders. I just hope this system, once we get the mining station built in this system, then, or the wormhole station rather,
construction complete,
which allows to link the areas up. So it's finished its construction queue at the spaceport. We got a 150 power fleet. That might not be enough to beat it, but I'm willing to try. We can always retreat if it doesn't work out, so let's move out. So this might destroy our fleet, or we might just get it on the job we need to do. Well, it's going to be interesting to see.
System survey complete.
I'm actually also considering to build a wormhole station in this system here, which we claimed, so we can expand just beyond these two guys. Actually, we need it. If we're going to go to war against them, having an extra wormhole station allows me to reach this system here. Don't think I'll need it for a proper piece, but we'll see. Oh boy, people found some chat commands.
Situation log updated.
Interesting, we found a new alien species now. I wish I had still access on this. No, 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 don't you dare to get access to this. Oh! Why did you select a different system? I was selecting this one. Go and survey this continental world here. Tropical errata. Yes, then, and then do this. Okay, go, do it now. I need to survey this before it falls within their borders and is about to knock inside the borders. I just need to colonize it before they do it. Okay, come on, please. So Warfleet will tell it to return. It's gonna use the wormhole station. Okay, let's have our colony ship already move out to the wormhole station actually. Colony ship, let's move you out to the station here. Go for it. I have everything on standby to immediately claim the system because they colonize this, which is gonna knock inside their borders really soon unless we immediately colonize this up. Okay, please, please, please be quick about this. No! It fell inside... No! It fell inside their borders. No, I'm not gonna accept that. You fuck... Okay, so that means... I'm either gonna be turning them into a Federation member, so I can just colonize this anyway, and be a dirty scumbag. So, they've been forced out. Shitty fucking aliens. Now you're at least returning to
research complete.
Yeah, so mineral processing plant. Oh yes, I was wanting to look into yeah. Okay, I'm wanting to look into the species wind barrel. It was not because I got distracted. Oh damn, that had been so close. So one of the species is located on wind barrel, Pildara persa. Robotic species for population already. Sabak, Oth, Sakit. Where are the species which have not gained full development yet? Where are you? Oh boy. Should be some way to figure out how I can uplift that species. It's allowed, we have the ability to pull it off. And I know it could be done from this screen because it would also list the species which are not. But so far, nothing. So let's look at primitives. Ah! It's incapable of participating, but I should be able to uplift these.
Special project complete.
Oh, no, it's not the ones I'm looking for. So the Felnol Union, we're delighted to meet you. And they're, so the Felnol Union is located over here. Yeah. They like us from the get-go. They actually are also very inclined to be friendly to us, so let's improve those relations. Maybe we get a federation going to beat these guys up and I can just vassalize them. Yeah, that would be, I think, one of the best moves to do. Vassalizing those, alright. Okay, Mystic. We got worlds to survey. Go for it. Survey everything. You. Survey everything. We're going to be surveying everything in this region, because now we can reach that galactic core we wanted to reach. And it may be that we don't find exactly what we're looking for, so... So no player empires encountered yet. I'm surrounded by AIs, so there should be a player just beyond these AI here. Oh boy. Well, it's at least gonna be interesting once we get into touch with some other aliens. So far, not much luck. This should be within our range. Why are you not allowing me to build? That's annoying. It's just outside the borders, so I'm wanting to build 2 mining stations because they provide a pretty good yield there. There we go. More mining stations. They're gonna yield to my sector actually, so my sector is actually having a little bit of energy problems. This one. So we fixed our food problem, so I'm actually inclined to develop some tiles. So we need physics especially, so let's develop this one. Cannot afford it just yet. We need to wait 1 more month after this. So there's a lot of chatter going on, so I'm actually gonna continue developing and just bump up this. Okay, someone is happy. Oh, I think he's gonna be jealous when he sees my territory. It's actually not bad territory at all to have to start up with. So, I want to clear this tile out. Once we get this new month, then we can do so. So, let's do it. Let's get our homeworld actually fully up to speed in terms of population. So, with society research, we're slamming 22 research into society. That's just pretty wicked sick. So we're scouting these 2 systems. Both of them don't have much going for them just yet. I'll be right back shortly. I'm gonna grab myself some new drink, otherwise I get a dry throat.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
And here we go, we're back. At least I'm back. So, there's a world we had to scout it already before.
System survey complete.
So you finished surveying that, you're gonna move on to this. Polaris is now gonna be scouted. It's gonna be fairly interesting. If Polaris has an Arctic world, then that's gonna imply something very interesting. Oh, I just want continental colonization tech or ocean. And I can at least prevent this guy from expanding too much in this direction. I might just knock on another influence station just to prevent that expansion from happening. I just don't want them to just be grabbing every world close to me. This system is just tasty here, this one. And these guys are going to be awesome to me anyways on the long term, these ones. I think these are going to be my close term allies. See, they're really close to accepting already. So, Continental and Tundra. It's a bit different. So, we got this mandate, so we actually got some more of this. We almost got full influence. It's going to overflow. So, it might be good to limit our income rates. So how much more orders do you have queued? You have those and you have only one left. That's building that mining stations. Okay. $34 months remaining. 16 and 15. I wish I could shorten that, but well. I'm just still a bit pissed that he snagged this planet from us. I can retake it. But then I have to beat these guys. That would be too hard.
System survey complete.
I think we should be able to do that. So we complete system survey of camp. That's going to move on. Oh, it's actually doing nothing right now. I want you to survey these two systems. I know there's not much useful stuff in these, but there's a rivalry. Not that much interest in such news. We did not develop any further ship. We might have actually. So let's take a look. Now I was not deciding not to ruffle cocktail their defense tech yet, so this is gonna be it. I'm gonna check out because this is falling inside. But if I build an influence station, I could just. It's a bit of a douchey move to do that. So there's two influence stations I might be wanting to build ASAP. One's going to be over here somewhere, this continental world. I want to prevent them from expanding too much in this direction. So this also got 2 energy on the star. So this Notion world. So either way, I'm likely going to try to snag this Oisium world in the long run. So it means you a scouting ship. Can you please hurry up and scout a star? It's going to take it a while. Oh, we have these ancient mining drones here. How strong are they? Not terribly strong at all. I think our fleet can take it on. It's going to be valuable fleet experience. So we have an off-world miner or an orbital researcher. 0% faction support. They actually want someone else. He's going to be interested. It's going to be a close call battle, I think, this one. So I'm still that. I really want to put my influence station in this one. It's going to be possible soon enough.
Hostile fleet engaged.
So let's go and look at the battle. The pew pew here going on. I want to clear this out.
System survey complete.
So we finish surveying Polaris, which actually has a colonizable world in it. Yes, no, there's a continental world. Now let's go back to the space battle. Space pew pew. So one of our corvettes is already going to die. 2 others got their shields leached dry, but their vessels are about to die, both of them.
Situation log updated.
Nice. Let's attack these guys.
Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged.
So we're going to immediately engage the next fleet without recharging our shields. Oh, I wish I had point defense on this. Luckily our shields are able to knock missiles away. This is going to be costly. I think we're going to lose another 2 ships here. Back to 3, like the start. Oh well. That's life, I guess. So this one has more orders left, I think. No, it's got 2 orders left besides that. This one is on its final order now. So what I'm gonna do is I need to survey this star if I want to build a service station here. or the influence station. I just want to get hopes of regaining this world. That world is just so sour for me to lose. In return, I might be able to grab this desert one from one of their noses, but it's funny to be talking like this about allies. Yeah, so let's look. Polaris is interesting, but I really want to be building that. I want to queue that. Yeah, it's gonna serve the star next. This one. It's gonna be a little bit faster on this. What's
Situation
this one?
log updated.
Yeah, I don't think I have to hurry for this world. Don't think that particular world is gonna require quick acting, but this one does. So. Here we go. Also got myself some stuff to eat. So now we can queue this construction ship on the bottom, which was on its final order anyways. Let's build a frontier outpost here. To find an item for... Someone is having issues. Okay, let's... If you rival my friend, then you are my rival. They got superior fleet power, but that's something I can fix. It doesn't say too much, but once you get superior technology, I think technology is more important than size of the fleet. So let's have a look. So this, to finish developing this system, so it's going to move over there. And this system, this one has plus 20 orders, this plus 29. I think I'm just going to pull someone from the order list. Oh boy, this world. I want access to this one, but I'm not going to get it because of that. Unless I colonize this, which is totally shitty to colonize, but hey. Let's have you finish the surveying of this system. So we're going to give you some new set of orders. Survey system, start with that. And then I'm going to ask you to survey plus 5 orders, then I'm going to tell you to research these two projects. Why in the fucking hell do you scroll like that when I do that? Really? The game really needs some parts of its UI to be... So research this project and then we survey this system from the star. It's nice that we actually wrecked the enemies in the system. It's going to be a fairly close call to keep these within our borders, but I think we might manage to. Adinto, you missed several space battles. We had 2 battles in this system here.
Research complete.
And we're going to investigate remains. Also, we had an AI nicking some planets under my nose. Interesting. So, I'm a bit not too happy with these southern guys, but they're gonna be my ally in the long run. Oh, we are delighted to meet you. They seem to be materialistic, but I did not reply in a materialistic way. So, we have expanded our wormhole network to the north up here. Or north, whatever it is in the galaxy. So we're trying to reach these
system survey complete.
So we mapped out these systems slowly but steadily because I hope to find a tropical world to deploy these colonists on, or unlock a new technology They snuck this tropical world from under our noses, so a bit of a dirty move from them. I want to stop them from expanding too much, so Yasaki Syndicate over here, I'm gonna basically lock them up along this line and hope I can keep them there. I'm also gonna put an influence station in this system so I can prevent them from spreading to the further into my territory. Don't know if you were about to tell me met these guys, but we've decided that this is gonna be our first war target probably. With superior fleet strength. These got a 2, so these are friendly to us for some weird reason. Even though they're supposed not to like us. Now these two are both going to be very friendly civilizations to us, so we're trying to eventually form possibly these three a federation, because we've got very like-minded populations. So Xenophile is what I like, so they like us for that. These are the most unlike my other civs in here, but getting these two into a federation will be good, because it also allows me to access this eventually. You did what you needed to do there. Good. No, still building. But this one's done. Let's have a look. This is where we have the science-y stuff. This one is going to move here anytime soon. So you see I got several wormhole links now.
System survey complete.
This area is not too good in the types of worlds it has, but it is strategically valuable, so that's why I'm claiming it. Oh, this construction ship. Let's build some mining stations and stuff in this system, so we get this rolling in the science. But I hope to be able to reclaim this tropical world as a colonization target eventually.
Construction complete.
Luckily I got a colony set up here. So this has 2 colonies right now. This one is still on 1 colony, this sector. And apparently the other ships also are building, or at least my other zones build their own spacecraft. I'm gonna be curious, what did it build? Oh, it just built a spaceport itself, okay. So, there's also been some player wars ongoing. I've not found any players yet, so it's kind of surprising on that. So you're building the frontier outpost, and once it's done, it's, I think, nearly time to build this here. So I'm trying to see if I can loop around these guys, but I don't think I'll be able to. That there's another civilization just out here. So right now we're slowly entering into the space zone that you consolidate control over it.
Research complete.
So yeah. So we got some research point events because I saw some civs using missile weapons. I thought like, hey, let's get a counter to it. But I'm not gonna bolt it all my smaller ships. They're just gonna be throwaway pretty much. Ah, this is nice. Fleet order finished. We are having negative balance on energy and we're having some time projects left to do. Luckily those will be done. So we're finishing this one up. It might give us missile tech actually. I really hope so, because these guys were using missile weapons, so hopefully we get a tech unlock for it, or we get a counter tech unlock for it. That's both possible.
Debris analyzed.
What did we get? Mining drone lasers, 10% progress. What is that? I think I'm not too sure what it actually provides for bonus. So, oh man, the borders are still expanding slowly. They're about to engulf this system in the blue color. But sadly they're going to be my allies. I have no other choice. So, the allied IMOS worlds have set up an embassy in me. It's these guys. They look to befriend me. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I cannot establish an embassy back at you guys. Oh wow. They really want to ally me. Okay. So it's going to investigate this science project and then we can send this construction ship to build something. We're going to already send it out to build the because eventually we just want to build this frontier outpost ASAP. It's going to cost 2 energy on the maintenance build, so it's pretty heavy on the builds, but we can eventually start pulling some energy from our sectors. Should be possible soon. This one's making a deficit, but this one's making a slight profit, so I'm actually gonna... No, I did not want to click manage, I want to click this little button. So I'm gonna make them transfer a little bit of their income over to me. So, we're about to finish this research investigation.
Debris analyzed.
Yes! Missile! So that's gonna pop it on our suggestions of this researcher soon. Now, researchers are starting to grow old, 75 years old, and yes, these do not have retirement as an option to them. So, since I cleared the hostiles out from this system, there are several species now trying to scout this system. So, we're going to be scouting this star out. Now, this one should be about to arrive here, so it's entering the wormhole to Brocken. Still all the way out there. Oh wow, it's gonna have to make 2 separate jumps here. Interesting. So we scan down this, we're gonna build the frontier outpost next, so that's gonna be for you. Then we hopefully block this expansion off. And hopefully this will just go back inside my borders, but for now it doesn't look like it. Why are you displaying this icon still here? Kinda weird. Should not do
Research complete.
Research complete. Now give me a new world type to colonize. You don't. Well, let's go for something totally OP for early game play. If I get these guys willing, so relative power to other
System
empires,
survey
they
complete.
consider us weak. Well, as a matter of fact, we can change that fairly easily by building just a few more warships, and we have the minerals to do so. So let's expand our war fleet a little bit further. It's been fully surveyed, good. I'm also going to be interested about is development on this. Okay, so anyways. They do produce their own defensive armies, that's good. Do not have to worry about that. Someone not knowing where Psy is. And into this, your laptop can probably run this. Yeah, SVR, glad you joined. Talkington is playing in this, so... And targeting so far has met several... Yeah, there's been several wars ongoing already, so it's gonna be interesting, this. Very early in the game, before you even have decent weapons, two guys try to duke it out with each other and both were like, no, this is not gonna work. So, yeah, there's plenty of uncolonizable worlds in my terror. Oh yes, I managed to lock this one into this continental world. That was my plan. And that's gonna seal them off from the galactic core. At least not yeah, this region. I want this region to be in my control. So this ship has 11 more orders left. This one has just 2 more orders to finish surveying this particular system. Afraid. So the space Amoeba is still too strong to take on. First fleet is being expanded, so soon we could be able to take it on. Science ship, you're gonna be... oh wow. If we had to build another influence and wormhole station on there, it'd be great. Well, let's survey out of reach. Okay, that's just out of reach. So let's tell it to survey these two. I desperately need another world type to colonize, but I'm actually going to go for Federation, so I can just tell these guys, fuck you, I'm going to absorb you in my empire. Still a -2 acceptance, differing war philosophy. Because they're pacifistic, so they don't want war at all. Of course then you're different than me.
System survey
Silly.
complete.
So this system survey has been completed. You're now gonna scout this area out. There's gonna be a lot of jumps for you. So after you've done this, I want you to build that mining station here, but I cannot order you to just yet. Galactic Marines. As someone named themselves Galactic Marines. Interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Dinto, yes, to some degree, especially these guys. Oh, holy shit. Pildara, which system is that? Damn! So apparently we were observing an indigenous species and they basically went nuclear on themselves, so I wanted to uplift them eventually, but apparently no deal on that. So a research station is being built. We were building the frontier. I'm actually wanting to see, is there any other interesting stuff I could build? Because I want to build some more observation posts. No observation posts.
Construction complete.
There should be more observation posts available. Oh, we actually finished construction of a fleet. So we should soon check if they still consider us too weak. Where do you allow me to build observation outposts? Which system? Ah, you're not telling me. Okay, so... please, 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 allow me to build some observation outposts somewhere. Frontier outposts. I don't have use for frontier outposts, I need observation ones. Let's at least queue you to build this. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. This one's almost done, then that's gonna fall into my influence range, and yeah, so this strike force now should be quite strong, so let's have a chat with these guys. Do you want to ally? -2. You are such boring folk. Oh shit, allied by most worlds, declare war on something to the north. What's someone complaining about? I should be keeping an eye if there's a player race going up against him. So right now, please hear your purple friends. Yeah, so let's see. Nice, so we completed that quest again. So we're really getting close to the limit of influence. We'll not be able to get more very soon. Oh, what did you find? Ah, it's an ocean world. Please, please, please give me a better chance for getting this technology up. So you're going to be sciencing this. This system is about to be done. So then you're going to scout these two systems out. I think actually these three. And you're going to get this one afterwards. So, oh, 12 minerals in one system. Holy crap. We're going to be building something here. This is gonna require a frontier outpost here, right on it. They just colonized, they're developing a colony here, so if I can be quick, I can prevent that from falling under their influence permanently, and that would also mean continental world here will remain in my influence permanently. Oh wow. Why does this have to happen? A 12 mineral system. Yeah, so... Oh, the prophecy. It's of my species, yeah, that's a colony ship. I was already wondering why I was a bit confused there. So these technologies are going to take a whopping long time to finish developing, so it puts some population on this tile. So let's put some basic science up here. So then this world will have 1 foot left.
System survey complete.
So we're going to grant it access to this too. So system survey completed, good. That means that the Xunior system has been fully surveyed. Oh, this is moving right away over there. I think I still have a chance at developing this. Okay, please enter the wormhole quickly. It's going to generate a wormhole and it's going to enter through. There we go. There's actually a waiting queue sometimes at the wormhole generators, so it's going to be interesting. This is the core link in my empire. Oh, I'm nearly getting into range of this, but I don't have the technology for colonizing that place. Now, if I were able to leapfrog past these guys' territory, oh, the unified Inasa worlds, as long as they stay out of an electrical, I don't know, peace. We're delighted to meet you.
Survey complete.
That's Tritum. I think these guys are gonna be they're Federation builders with equivalent fleet power. They got slightly, their technology level actually became superior, so. And these guys then. They're hostile and they're superior fleet power. Their face looks as fucking ugly. Oh! Gaia world? What is going on here? Okay, scout me this Gaia world we're talking about. For all known, so this is actually perfect colonization space. Yes, we found a world to dump that colony on and give this sector actually its... Ooh, interesting. Hierarchy. Cooperation will benefit us all. Did we find anyone? No, still no players have been found. What is going on? These guys are just expanding in every direction. Holy crap, these guys are expansionistic as it can be. But I think these guys ain't expanding as much because they got locked in. But holy crap, these guys. This is just way too much expansion. So let's look at this system. It's gonna about to... If it surveys this Gaia world, it's immediately gonna go up for colonization. That will allow me to...
Anomaly found.
Research it immediately. luckily it's in the other system, so... And that's going to be the Arctic world, which is big, but I think we're going to have to terraform that first. Once we got the technology for it. I'm glad I got such a big energy buffer. If I look at my sectors, this one is producing a negative, so I'm gonna dump them 200 energy so they... Why did you spend it on stuff? Don't! I don't have that much. Okay, colonize it. Furballs, go and colonize it and immediately knock the 2 signs on this colony. It's gonna be your starting resource. So, colony ship on its way. Go for it. It's gonna have 2 jumps to take. Luckily it was already close to the wormhole station, so... Oh, yes! It fell again inside my territory, great. That means we can build another colony! You scumbags, you should learn from trying to take my colony systems. So... 4 energy bonus on that world. This system is getting... That was cutting off... It was in Zimtauri. No? It was over here in DM. DM also tropical. We have 2 colony ships to build actually. There's gonna be 3 extra colonies for us. We're gonna go with hyper expansion possibly at this point. Now let's queue the next one up too, because we're gonna have 3 colonies developing very soon. This also means that after this finishes up the DM system, I'm gonna allow you to survey these 2 worlds. I'm very good at misclicking here. I want you to immediately leg it over here and survey this tropical world. And then survey this system for the remainder. Because I just hated how this other species snuck the planet on from under my nose. So the colony ships, we need to put another one in the queue because we also have that great world over here. So it arrived in the system, it's gonna start colonization of this world. So...
Construction complete.
Okay, some people formed the Federation together, interestingly enough.
System survey complete.
Several players in the Federation, I think it's Tarkington and the Knightsman. Bad Wolf has been in a war for an extended period. And Chalice and someone else have been at a war with each other. So Chalice and Anarchist have been at a war, both actually quite anarchistics. So kind of funny in fighting among them. Yeah, I do find such things to be interesting. Ah, nice. We colonize the system and it's going to be developed. It's going to be called Faunus. Interesting. It also will firmly put Haramuth inside our influence sphere and possibly this world, but to make sure, I'm building this influence station here, which will nearly complete it before they fully develop this colony, so that's great. And by the looks of it, this will be flipping towards us slowly, so they're losing influence versus us. Now, of course, our initial goal was to capture this system, but I don't care. This is also good, so I'm gonna immediately deploy the colony ship to it, because the Mystic is already on site. So that's good. By the time this colony ship is done, we will be able to colonize it. Now, let's have a look. This Admiral is getting old, a bit rusty. So I'm interested in possibly knocking these alien vessels away. Let's go have a look here. Let's have a look what those can bring on for sort of punch. Because just listing up alien vessels because we later on resourced them, and I think it was either way the mining drones or something else. We'll see. Now this sector is going to get 2 additional rules on this system. Oh my god, this system is just too frigging tasty here. Look at this. That's just wicked sick. Luckily, turn this into our influence range, so it's in within our space, and it also knocked this continental world inside our space. Awesome. Okay, 540 to develop that. Ooh, we have the awesome. Yeah, we jumped to the system, so. Void Cloud Xul, yes, let's engage it. See if we survive. This might be a very bad idea, since it's listed quite some strong military rating. But let's see what happens.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Yep. You are not wanting to alliance in case my ships blow up. Cheeky move there would have been. So, oh wow. Holy shit, look at that. Yeah, this thing is nasty. But luckily we bring a massive amount of spam to the table. This like Tech 1 Frigate against a blaster armed battle cruiser or something in for line terms. Luckily we lose only one ship, I think. Yeah, possibly two. Election coming up. Well, I don't care about elections for now. The orbital researcher keeps having support. Kill it before it kills that another ship. It's gonna cost minerals to rebuild it. Oh dear.
Situation log updated.
Great. So you guys are gonna return in orbit to Personia. Yeah. Let's go there.
Research complete.
So, we have solar panel networks, we can do assist research or mining drone laser. Interesting. Yeah, I'm a bit torn between which I should get, but I think that's a special project technology, so we're gonna go for
System survey complete.
So, Zimtauri's system has been surveyed, and does the survey ship in Zimtauri actually have more orders? Definitely. So now, there's 3 more orders in that system. There's a few then. Research this project and then survey this system. Good. And then move on to survey Wriggle. Yes, colony ship, the Brotherhood is gonna move out and colonize this system in the name of Cain. Sorry, couldn't leave that pun just there. So, this system is going to be ours.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, good. So I'm going to manage sectors again. So Jangala sector in the south is going to be expanded a bit. It's not producing terribly much energy, sadly. So we'll have to change that soon. So we're going to extend the system out so we don't have to pay all those damn maintenance costs. Yes, it's all about that for me. So this is going to be their link. And situation log here, okay. Now the Hesperides sector is gonna obtain these systems actually. And it's gonna be expanded up into the north. It's gonna expand up to here. We're still colonizing Centauri, so we're gonna leave that outside of the influence of this sector until the system has been fully colonized. Now, the Brotherhood has entered this system, is going to be ours permanently, at least I hope. So, Dean 2, if I had taken Cloudbuster now I just only lost 1 ship, so it turned out to be fine eventually. Now there's something else I would like eventually, but it will come later. So we lost some ships, we're soon going to be replacing them, but first up, I'm going to give this system a hell of a development rating there. It's going to go to the sector, of course, but
Colony established.
you have to keep in mind sectors will on the long run just benefit you. So here we go, colony established, so we'll be expanding. That's kinda interesting. So Sober and Targeton are in a federation with each other. These two. Still I didn't meet any players. I'm surprised. Also, I don't hope one of them is watching, but I don't think so. Yeah, and we're playing at normal speed, so it's just having no latency at all. I hope things are pretty well visible. From the looks of it, it's pretty great resolution. So it's readable, everything, according to what the stream tells me. Now please, when you finish up, give me a rule, which gives me... yeah. So this construction ship is done with whatever it wanted to do. Let's build the research stations there. Let's get all of those built. So the Jangala sector in the south is still losing resources. Well, you soon get another world. So they should be soon also flipping to our control, this system. They have 6 research stations in it, or 6 societal research in it. So on the surface here, we can upgrade this potentially. So Tal produces physics research. I might dedicate it to physics research actually. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Physics lab, turn it into that. That's gonna remove most of its Omni's debts, but who cares? Now it's gonna finish this next colony ship, which we'll use to colonize the M. Oh boy. I'm gonna grow big, but I have no clue how big the other guys are. But this is a really good starting position, I think. I think we're well set for the remainder of the game. Looked a bit bleak when those guys all started gobbling colonies around me. Luckily, some strategic frontier outpost spam kept them from taking all those systems. So there's a colony of theirs, and it's gonna be squished. They are definitely gonna hit me with this. Oh boy. Border friction minus 77. Wonderful. That's really wonderful. So this should be our science ship now, doing its magic with this wreckage. And it might yield some science, which might speed up. I think it's going to give us a potential tech unlock actually, considering it. So.
Debris analyzed.
What?
System survey complete.
Oh, Clyde, oh, regenerative hull tissue! Holy fucking crap. That's great to have, that's really great. Regenerative hull tissue, that's just... It's gonna let me ships out repair so I can keep my ships on very extended campaigns. I just don't have to care about repairing them, so I don't have to fly them back to my homeworld. Which in this travel method is taking a while usually. So, plenty of stuff still to build. It's going to be traveling over there. It's going to serve these worlds. It's going to serve this. This is just outside my wormhole station range. That's just a tad annoying. So, yeah, it would be nice if it gives some kind of indication on it. Yes, we will gather the specimens, and actually it wants me to gather one in this world. Oh good. We're gonna colonize this one right away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a 2-foot plot actually. 2 orders on you and 6 on you. You're gonna gather the specimens. How much already in our territory? That's going to be interesting because we've got a bit bigger territory than I usually would. Oh, interesting. Research immediately. That's interesting. Now, engineering research, we should indeed select a new technology. So I think we're going to go those nuclear missiles. Set fleet order finished. So the construction ship here has done what it wanted to do.
Construction complete.
Build these mining stations there, because you need the energy for the sector. The sector is running low on energy. So, Isaac is nearly developed. Ooh. Insidious Storm, so there's one of them which had only a few orders additionally. Ah, good. Okay, so Superman, Dio, and
System
Tarkington
survey
are in a federation with each other. 3 human players in a federation. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting because I think some of them are a bit smaller than me because they hit several... ooh.
Situation log updated.
Interesting, so the Mystic is actually going to be investigating this eventually. You're 61 years old, you're old and senior enough to investigate such things. So...
Colony established.
Sarik's listening post, void cloud systems, mineral riches, and I have several location bound. Let's track all of these on the map actually, all of them. Track them on the map for me. Holy shit, we're having so many colonies developing at the same time. So Aurora got developed here in the ESAC system, so let's add it to the Jangala sector, I think. Yep. Seems like proper place. I'm actually gonna include this system already in it. So this R or the... oh. They actually got flipped to my race, so they built them for me. And... yeah. So... yeah, so this is actually looking good. We're having our core space now clearly defined. And this should really... you have 1 more order left, and you have 2 more orders. I think we're gonna build another wormhole station in this system.
Research complete.
There we go. So, Form Federation has been reached. Please allow me to unlock another world type. But you don't. So, let's do this one then. Get those extra border range so we can push more worlds. And we anyways have our hands full at current development, so Xenur is going to be included also in this sector here. So the Jangala sector is going to be quite big and highly developed from the get-go. So that's going to build afterwards. It built here. These mining stations are going to build the other stuff here. That one's been building this. Is ooh, that's gas grazers. No worries. Hope to get some Interlon enemies. Xenur. Terribly great worlds there. It's better than nothing. So there's several species to collect in a bit, so there's only some mechanical research there. Oh man, I really should be developing this system here. Mining stations in that, and then I can build research stations in this. Do not have the technology yet for that, so also short of minerals right now, so I should be holding off on it a bit. Sector. Let's go and add this to the Asperitas. No, this world is nearly developed, so we can then hand it also over to that sector. I'm actually going to add it already into the sector. Finish that up.
System survey complete.
Now let's give you the... why are you burning energy? Come on. They're focusing on minerals. I want you to go focus on finances actually. With your focus. So Magama system only has 2 minerals in it. Pathetic. Yeah, so I think this one is gonna extend range over there. I'm gonna build another influence storage full. I really need to get some conquest going actually, because that allows me to burn influence actually, trying to pacify those pesky populations. So a corvette. Let's build 2 additional ones. These guys are superior to us on some levels, but not everything. So let's build some corvettes and actually go slowly towards our limit on military terms. So the Asperitas sector is heavily undeveloped because it just simply has less colonies than the other ones, but...
Special project complete.
Nice, we gathered that specimen. Good. You're gonna then move to Isaac, then I want you to move here to gather this species. So we're gonna be collecting species for some collector.
Colony established.
So we had one, that one is queued for this project. Okay, so that means we then have to go to Hise and Polaris. So, is any border access we need for any of those species? No, we don't actually. This is everything we need. Possibly that. Would be fun if we were to able... Yeah, I'm actually gonna be pretty much capable to find all of these. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, so...
Construction complete.
So the Magama system is okay. Okay, good. So we built up our fleet a little bit. This should allow us to... Oh, damn you! Just because your technology got superior, just a nudge up. And these guys are equivalent, but they're even less willing. Different rule philosophy, so these are going to be a bit tougher to even ally. These guys are still friendly to us. Be interesting though. In the long run it would be nice to force vassalize these guys. They are big, so limiting their expansion rate would be a good thing for me. And what were they saying on the chat? Okay, so the insidious neuron is being investigated. So that's the next creature. Oh, wriggle system, what do you have in Arid Worlds? So this one is going to be building that waypoint station next, and you're going to be building something over there. And then you're going to be building a waypoint station. Into this system. There we go. So then we extended range, ready for deployment of war fleets once those are done. Oh yes, then I can start mixing weapons. It's actually a nice thing to be able to mix weapons in with each other. And I can become so nasty when I do this technology. But I'm actually going to go for this. Bigger ship size. Because I just want to just tell them, fuck you. Okay, so this is also going to be a science post here. Or power plant. I'm actually going to build this into a science lab. This planet does not have to be self-sufficient in terms of energy as long as I do it, but it has a massive surplus, so I can develop this up really well. It's going to aid my science a lot. So we're going to unlock this one now. Mining drone laser. I'm curious. You know, it's a cutting laser which has 100% armor penetration. Interesting. So it would be fun. Mining barge. Okay, that's gonna be my new warship design. A fucking mining barge, I'm gonna call it.
Research complete.
The maintenance of wormhole stations is very low, just 0.25 energy. But I don't want to build too many of them actually. I just want to have a working network, possibly with some backup stations. So that's the only thing I want to think about. Is the backup. Research alternatives is interesting, but I also could go for better shields, or I could go for the Cloud Lightning. Sounds a lot like Palpatine. But oh wow, this was the weapon they were attacking my ships with. So It does less damage, but this one has insane armor penetration.
Special project complete.
Yeah, +1 specimens, I don't care for. Yeah, this has way higher DPS than this one, for instance, but why does this? Ah, it's cheaper than that one. Interesting. Now I'm actually gonna go for this, the most expensive of the bunch, because yeah. So we finished the mining lasers, and I think they're better actually than our normal lasers. So I'm gonna make a new design, a corvette, which is gonna be the mining frigate. So we're gonna call it mining frigate, because it's gonna contain mining lasers as its main weapon of the day. It's also gonna be the first ship of ours equipped with fusion reactors. I'm gonna build these deflectors on and 2 armor. Shields are just a bit token on it actually, so I'm actually gonna do these mining drone lasers. What do they do in the medium slot? They do more damage! They just got shorter range, but hey, let's install this weapon on it. Oh wow, it's already... Does this consume power? Not sure. 2.5, so...
System survey complete.
Yeah, it's a shame that I don't get my power grid sorted. I just have to downgrade the engines, and then I can build nuclear missiles on it. Or point defense. Just go for missiles. Just spam the heck out of missiles on it. Or go for 2 mining lasers. No, that would not work with this power grid. Ah, shame. Save the mining frigate for now. So, we're gonna have mining frigates actually in our combat fleets. Yeah, highways, it's actually an idea, but right now I'm also having to develop a fuck ton of more stuff. Okay, so let's go and make sure we have several wormhole links. Then we can also build one over here, actually. So there we go. Oh, I was not paying attention. There we go.
Construction complete.
I'm just posting some jokes now, so... But actually those lasers are better than my default ones, but how are they on the power consumption? Because then I would even upgrade my basic ones with them. So the red laser consumes 5 power, and what does the mining drone laser? 15. Holy cow, that's a lot. Now I cannot run that same setup just with... okay, so... Oh, the Vile have established an embassy, so they like me. I like them already, so... It seems like a good prospect for targeting. Acceptance -1 just because we are slightly less good with our fleets. Well, as I said, we can fix that. What I also want to do is upgrade this to a society research, so a biolab. There we go. Ah, I should not have this like. I should put some mining barges in our fleet. There we go. 5 of them. Let's roll with that initially. So we got in a root bus someone building a war point. No, it's a science. We got Centauri. One of them is over there, and in camp, and it's going to build another one over there. I actually want to build another wormhole station in Isaac here, so we actually get a damned good network here. Close this. There we go. So. So this is going to slow down our research considerably, that we're doing so many animal projects here. Yeah, eventually I also want to build a warpoint station in this area. So Dean 2, hopefully that makes you happy. Then we can have a
Special
big
project
highway
complete.
network. Excellent. This is giving me research points which I can dip into a society. So I think Yes, it will burn me nearly instantly to this technology, but it's gonna have plenty of more to develop here, so it cannot invest them in this technology yet. So it's quite interesting that we're stockpiling a lot of those technologies. So the Cyrex Research Outpost is gonna be taking a while. So that's in Magrama. And this vessel, it's gonna be the last thing, so, but oh, it still has damage on it. That damage has been on that ship for a really long time. So I'm gonna have to pull it back to the space yard anyways after this. So the Cyrex Research Outpost is gonna be our first one in the precursor tree here. So there's some precursor. I know the precursor stuff usually gives you a very powerful technology. So this one is, yeah, it's gonna have 3 more of those to investigate. Luckily the Cyrex Outpost is about to be completed. So
Special project complete.
I don't think you can actually, but I will check. So engineering research, this gave us some engineering. I'm gonna check shortly. So this construction ship is doing nothing anymore. So let's check. We have not scouted many systems. Oh, that one is outside of our borders, I think. That one is.
Construction complete.
Well, actually you can. You're right into. Thank you. So, but since we already got additional wormhole staged up, I'm gonna just visit that system, move here, and then immediately pull back, because there's hostiles in the system. That's what the marker is for. Oh, the great Visox. We are peaceful, just in the future. We hope we can solve it through dialogue. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. Yes, very materialistic of us, but that's what we are. So we found another civilization which is located over here. Interesting. So that also means we probably can build a wormhole station inside this system here. Yeah. So let's actually go ahead and also build one over here, so we can actually expand beyond our borders quite a lot. Yeah, these guys still not interested in lines. My fleet got some more glorious mining barges in it now, and you still don't want to. What is wrong with you?
Construction complete.
Still, you don't want to be allying to me. They really have a knack for something, so... You're stupid. You want to ally me. I know you want to. But... so far I don't. Oh, also fleet present. That's not good. Holy shit. Which system? Oh, that's our science vessel. Yeah, it's already pulling back, so... holy shit, those military ratings on those. Well... still a couple more stuff to go. And this one is just not getting to the research. It wants to finish. But that's no problem. Yeah, I think the other clouds, they are likely, one of them at least is in this guy's territory, which I probably can arrange to get access to actually, because they're friendly to me. Let's see if we can strike a deal with them. I want civilian border access, and you want to give it to me too? Ooh, there's definitely a deal possible. Let's make it... when do we go and trade this? 15 years. And I actually want to instantly transfer some minerals to you, because you love minerals, don't you? Definitely. Look at that, there we go. I give you all my minerals and this for 20 years civilian access. Then you can scout my systems, and they can scout mine.
Special project complete.
Yes. That allows me also to reach this one, and possibly even that one. So it depends on my construction ships. It's after this one, it's gonna build the science station, the wormhole station on there. So this is 3 wormhole stations now. So this part of the network is not gonna break, unless there's really some insane warfare going. So this did not allow us.
Anomaly found.
Yes, research it immediately. So. No hostiles in this, but we know of a crystalline entity in this system, so this system, and they're mobile. Well, we have a war fleet for a reason. That's this. Go and attack them. So let's go and attack these guys. Before they whelp my exploration ship. It's a tropical world there too. Hey, Persa. I know you want to build another colony ship, don't you? Yes, you do. They did not yet give us access, so that's interesting at least. And we now burned the main minerals to do it. So. Yeah, they spawn them, but so oh, actually they all are in a federation. Interesting. That's fine to be silent. Okay, that's fine. How's your research doing? 2 months now to go. Oh, 83 progress per month. That's insanity. But it's probably because we had a lot of research stored because of all those animal research projects. Yep, it's going to be finished. It's going to expand our borders, so it will likely make... Yeah, we're already building a war point station here. I think, considering the range on the one up here, it will barely be reaching it. If it reaches, if not, then at least we can reach this then. These two. Oh. We enter the system with hostiles, and that's our war fleet going pew pew on those crystallines. Yeah, we're just gonna blast most of them. So actually, those mining barges nearly doubled our fleet strength. What? These things are 27 military per and these 25, so the mining barges actually are considered to be stronger. So this is gonna be one of the final ones on the animal zoo. Yeah, we got 2 more after this to go. So this one should have 2 more.
Hostile fleet engaged.
There's only one on the other list, so. So these are also having crystalline shard things, which are not really missiles actually. Oh wow! But luckily, our corvettes are using minor lasers, which should be good at chopping up rocks, flying rocks. They already are down 1, down 2, so I think we're not going to lose any ships on this battle. Nope.
Situation log updated.
Interesting. So let's pull these back to our capital world for repairs as usual.
System survey complete.
You completed survey, okay. We're gonna now head over here. I'm gonna ask this ship to survey this. And actually early on do a survey of the tropical world here. A research project. And this flight path should be good enough. Then after we can just... So okay, we got another colony coming up on this world. It's great. It's again not able to finish it even though I was 1 month away from doing so. Because I'm just too busy having research projects going. Ah, you did not have this on your queue. Well, we want to finish those research projects, so actually should be building... It's a Bronze Age civilization here. Let's build an observation station here. So... we now got the ability to build an observation station so we can uplift these guys. We can not, but we can go and uplift them, which is going to be fun to do. I don't care that much about these elections. It's actually gonna swap in favor because the researcher failed several times on it. So
Special project complete.
nice. Oh, this stashing is so much stuff. So 2 months actually remaining. So it's gonna take a while to travel over there for the science ship. Okay, so the construction ship is gonna move out. How is the range? Yes, it's gonna be enabling me to reach that area, but I don't really have to get this trade deal done with them. I want civilian access from you. Really, I do. And you are wanting minerals, don't you? Yes. There we go, 200 now. Actually, let's give you 300. Let's give you this.
Research complete.
Oh, nice. Give me a new technology to research. This is actually a very good. The terraforming one is also very good, but I'm not going to go for it just yet because it's freakingly expensive on my energy bill. This one, but it's a really good tech to have late game. Actually, yeah, I think that's gonna be a nice alternative to. I'm gonna assign this planet to this sector here, so we've re-elected our current ruler. That's interesting. Prayers completed on this strike force, so this one's going to be good. Gives me more options. Both are busy with research projects. One of my construction ships is doing nothing. Now, I would love to see some
Construction complete.
I think of building a wormhole station actually in this system here. So we then can expand up north. Now we're gonna send a colony ship over here. It's gonna be a tiny world, so not that much to be found on it. So there's a big coalition of player empires actually, but I did not
Debris analyzed.
find any of them yet. So that's interesting at least. You're hostile, you view us as a target. Well, we view you too as a target, and they're gonna go down the shitter as soon as we get an opportunity to. Opinion drop down a bit. Mutual rifles, whatever. So I'm not gonna be getting allies that readily just yet. Interesting. So debris analyzed. Why are they not giving me access? It's actually equivalent rated, even though it says superior. Interesting. Oh, this is also swapped to my influence range now, which is very good. Plus 12 orders on you. But you also by now have gotten maximum levels, so I'm gonna tell you after this. So, yeah, this is difficult. Yeah, I need pets eventually. It's good for entertainment actually. So, yeah, watching cat videos. Cats watching cat videos would be a good thing, I guess. But this is just. I've really had no proper wars going yet. I've been really peaceful actually in this game so far. I've been really a nice person to my neighbors, except for snacking their planets away from under their noses and colonizing them. These guys were not that happy with them. But I want this research project here.
System survey complete.
So these guys either gonna have to join me in a federation, or they're gonna be vassalized. That's also
Special project complete.
more specimens, more pets, whatever. Oh, if I were to build a wormhole station in that system will be interesting, but right now we got quite a big linking network going on. So the wind barrel, we still have enough steins in storage. I'm not the owner of this fleet. Okay, then we're gonna drop this system temporarily out of the sector, so that's gonna be this sector. Finish. Here we go. Because I want to uplift these species here. So passive observation. Covert infiltration. We can be the Illuminati for the species. Aggressive passive observation. Yes, let's do this. Let's uplift these. Now, if I'm not mistaken, they should now be listed in my species list. So these are called Visari. Now, Visari, show yourselves in my races unknown species list. I want you to be uplifted, and there was a way to do this actually. Oh, only unsentient species could be uplifted with a potential to. So, what is this doing? It's gathering some species. Mighty Pterygoid, okay. So, Zygmunt Democratic Commonwealth. Surely it will benefit, so they seem a bit materialistic.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, so let's immediately investigate this anomaly. Get our signs up. So, we're about to get wormhole range beyond these idiots. So if we can box them in, oh, that would be fun to do. So, you finished building this? Good. Yeah, I think I can also bypass them if I were to go and scout this system out, so... See... 9 orders on this guy. I'm gonna scout these two systems out so I could possibly establish something fun over there. Actually bypass them to reach these clouds. This guy over here in the north is actually gonna make... This is not accessible to me. So we're having a maximum research resources reached. We're having minus 12 energy. Don't worry. It's gonna only slow down the research a little bit. But I can just increase the taxes on my regions to get more. Strength from small places. Ooh. Yes, enhanced power production. Nice. So this one will be done. Now I want to I have so many objects to investigate, but if I were able, but this is also inside someone else's territory probably. I'm lucky this well has fallen into my territory by now. New construction ship, build stations here, build mining stations. I want to actually kill the space MOB eventually, but my current fleet will just die to it. I need to find any energy I can gather. I need to gather because we're gonna run the short on it soon. Like here. Always fun when the autosave blocks me from building mining stations, but I need them operational. So let's go and build.
Special project complete.
Ah, nice. So nice. Sadly, some of our resource amounts are already stuck to the maximum, so I cannot add any extra on it. I just want to expand this direction here, just to go around that guy. Be nice. Okay, good night, Dean 2. Three months to go on this one. Come on, please, when you're done, give me a colonization tech. Oh, paused. Why pause? Someone actually paused accidentally. I guess someone misclicked.
Colony established.
Yeah, that's a joke in Paradox, actually misclicking to fuck someone over. So this is gonna take quite a while. It's gonna take 100 energy eventually, but it's having +0 per month right now. We don't have any of this in storage, right?
Research complete.
So, wildlife removal. Nothing really good is happening yet, but at least go for this one. Another tile blocker to unlock.
Construction complete.
Let's ramp our sector tax up to 50%. They've started to prosper properly, so by now... Maintenance... mission technological enlightenment, +0 per month, because... We're gonna be uplifting these guys, actually. Slow learners. Strong, tropical preference, spiritualist, fanatic. And these are gonna be a target for vassalization early on. Or protectorate status on them.
System survey complete.
Nice. So that system has become fully surveyed. Now, hopefully... You've been scout up Weazen. Oh no, that was the mining boat. Ah, come on, 5 months ago.
Science ship under attack. Situation log updated. Incoming transmission.
Here we go. Scientist has been Oh, I was not paying attention and immediately my ship gets blown up. Holy shit, that's a lot of aliens we suddenly got into touch with.
Incoming transmission.
Ah. So, we joined an alliance. Good. Ah. Hey, we met the Galactic Marines. So, you know where that's gonna be, Galactic Marines? Played by the Unitedman, we finally found you. Well, if that's gonna be the case, then I'm gonna be decking these guys soon. Yes, we're not very popular. You have overwhelming fleet power. We have an alliance rolling now. And these guys, I don't know what is...
Research complete.
What's your FDL type? Oh, research complete. Okay. Please give me a new world. Oh, finally! We're getting it. Okay, so we need to vassalize these guys. So the is right next to me. This is a hostile ship type. Please give me info. Wormhole modulator, you're the same travel type as I am. Holy crap. That's gonna make it even double interesting because I'm gonna be able to colonize desert worlds soon. I don't know if that's really...
Incoming transmission.
Yes. Actually, the the is a bit jealous of my empire. Yeah, I got a big empire, dear, and I think you should be jealous at me. So the Sakit Syndicate looks really juicy. Ask to join alliance. Yes, join! Join! Somehow not wanted to. Yes, they joined. Now let's see if we can invite them. -1000. Okay, on them. Someone is refusing. That were of the Lagorongo conglomerate. Oh, actually, that means that these guys are likely getting their fleet whelped. We need more mining barges, actually. I think so. NECA system
Incoming transmission.
developed. Allied Yalmos worlds, yes, you're in too.
Research complete.
So we got a destroyer. I think it's gonna be time for us to actually develop the destroyer class. But first, let's add this new colony to this sector. There we go. That's how we roll. Mystic is not doing anything right now, so we located the civilization over there. So we allied them, so we got a big alliance rolling now. So these guys are hating us with a passion, only slightly superior. First things first, let's queue up the shipyard. Build shipyard, which allows us to do the destroyer thing. Ship designer. Let's have the destroyer. So let's rename it. There's going to be later a missile boat. So let's go destroyer, and we got the mining frigate. Small.
Research complete.
Mining barge. Let's call it the mining barge. This one. Research complete. I cannot save it yet because we need to assign sections. So I'm actually going to install Fortune Breaker and a Flash Bulwark or a Shine Bulwark. This. I'm going to build a fusion reactor on it, and I'm going to save it for now. voted. Allied Weimar worlds. So we're at war with the sovereignty of Cyprus. Well, that's gonna be your war to fight, guys. I'm gonna go to war to the south soon. So first we have to develop the destroyer class, but first off I'm gonna assign this research. This one. There we go. So scouting this black hole, it's gonna be interesting. So I got maximum stuff here, so let's build this mining barge. We're gonna have to develop some proper, so let's get some mining drone laser on it. Nuclear missiles too. Sentinel point defense, let's have one of those too. And another mining laser. So the mining barge will have some missiles actually on it, just to be a dirty scumbag. These. Let's get some medium-sized deflectors on it. And
System survey complete.
do these provide 10 energy? That will not yield me enough energy. So let's actually have this be some pretty nasty shields on it. Yes, override it. So system survey is complete of event horizon, good. And scout out this little system here. So we lost one of our top scientists due to that crash. So Chiral compact. I'm not gonna care much about warfare just yet. I am gonna care about building some additional assault armies on this. Spaceport is also nearly complete. So progress slow on this, but so they're in the Bronze Age and we're trying to technologically uplift them. I'm actually able to build a robot here. Interesting. What's gonna happen when we build a robot on this world, in this system? I'm interested.
Construction complete.
What will this do? Is it gonna be owned by us, or is it gonna be... I think I've just found a bug. So, it's gonna be interesting. So much to do here. So much to do. Okay, so we have this construction ship also doing nothing. I think we're gonna actually lay claim to this black hole. Let's build that. Oh, we can actually build it on the black hole. Let's also build a wormhole station over there. Do these two things and then I'm happy. Oh, hostile fleet present. Where you're scouting, okay, you're not going to scout everything here. You have to manually issue then orders. This is a nice type, but it's a very powerful crystalline creature there, so I'm then gonna move there to survey that system. It's Ocean and Arctic world. We are about to unlock desert colonization, but so we have potential to colonize a bit broader range of systems. Actually allows us to snag Ezek as a colony system. We already have a colony in it, so arid worlds, desert worlds. You can also see kiosk then.
Anomaly found.
Yes, research ancient shipyard. It's not belonging to that tree, so. Okay, so interestingly enough, we have these two worlds in a group now. A coalition of Gavas, cool. So right now we're still fighting with them. They didn't lose much of their fleet, so getting a mining barge built now is going to be a top priority. So, mining barges, there we go. Build maximum amount we can maintain for now. It's going to be interesting because I want to knock at least 1,000 power on this fleet before we go attack these guys. My goal will be to vassalize these guys and then pull south and do a mass vassalization sprees on some of these nations here. So because I want to they're giving this species wow. Interesting.
Situation log updated.
So, Soberman's secret is United Nations of Earth. They're over there. United British Empire. Anarchist is them. So that also means that Chalice is over here. Probably. Because they were very early game at war with each other. Where's Wolf then? Bad Wolf, where are you?
Research
Origin
complete.
Foundation, they're all the way over there. So Chalice is the only one not met yet. They're hiding out somewhere. But as you might notice, not giving intel about where to find those empires has actually been a good thing. Wormhole generation rate and range upgrade. Ah, wow. I'm tempted between these two because I'm actually going to go for this one first. So many rivalries.
Research complete.
So, defense platform is done. Better armor. It's gonna be good. So we have this potentially as a science project coming up, but it's not gonna do it right now. First gonna move to the solid system. This is not time bound, luckily, so you can take your time of doing this. So we finish desert colonization next month. Oh, there's space move around in this system. Yeah. How are you seeing these? This is the system you're investigating, so let's survey, survey, survey. I'm not interested in finding out from which range they get aggroed. So once you're done with that, we had a science project somewhere up in one of these systems, which we scouted partially. This
Research
one.
complete.
So then you're gonna research project, which is gonna take you not close to that amoeba. Okay. Well, that's just outside range. Once we finish the research project, it will be inside. So. Okay. So research complete. Yeah. Well, you're unhappy, you're xenophobic, clearly.
Situation log updated.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in these, so fat clones. Continental colonization or habitable. I'm actually going to want to roll some better chances. So we are going to investigate these ones. This one's about to be... automated shipyard is going to be repaired. Also, here we go. I got myself some dinner. Quite late for my time zone, but hey, it's gonna be good. We're about to get the pizza time going. So it looks like they're traveling through my space, and these two systems link to that area. So this is right now on the border. It's swapping control, but there's a tundra wall, shamefully enough. Yeah, I think terraforming would actually be quite good to get, even though we cannot pay for it just yet. So Chalice is still the only one undeveloped. Now, so fleets are nearly developed, armies are nearly trained for invasion. It's going to take a while, though. That's the downside from only having one world in my direct control region. I think these 3 are going to be my core worlds. The rest is all going to be... Oh, they've settled really close to this guy. See? Olimar. I'm going to vassalize these guys anyway, so... Before they had to war against them. So they got an overwhelming fleet power, so that means they really have more than double than us. That's no... And the space amoeba that killed my science person there has been annoying. This construction ship here is... That one is building there. This one is still traveling around. It's going to build something over here. So, we enter the system with a space amoeba. That's fine. It's just going to run this project here. No, this is going to be done next month. So yeah. But how do you open the orders, contacts with send ships to do things in the galaxy? Yeah, chain orders actually. So I use shift, I hold shift actually to chain the orders. Yeah, there's actually my allies just went. Oh. What do we find here? Okay, they're interested in cats. But I found humans on Sol, which is not always happening. Is this due to this being a play empire? That would be interesting to see.
Special project complete.
So, yes, we translated these, Ruxo. Yeah, we're delighted to meet you. You're wanting them to be cordial. Well, where is the empire located? I'm still curious that we did not find Chalice's empire. Chalice is the last unknown. But, yeah. So, Ruxo is up here. They have rivals with origins, so it would be nice just to do a snipe on them and vassalize them. We got an alliance going, so pretty much we're still safe to do whatever we like. So we got the Chim hierarchy also included. This war should be about to flip in our favor, but we just need to occupy the worlds, or they just need to be like, no, fuck this shit. The sovereignty of Cyrus, so these guys. We're winning pretty hard here, so that's good. And yes, we're nearly finished building our glorious mining barge fleet. So this group went to war, so the play empires went to gobble another one up. So, but I'm not going to join their federation. I'm actually going to make it interesting to see if we can get a big showdown going in the end. Or something like it. Not sure. This being repaired. It's going to take a while anyways to develop this technology. So we're trying to uplift some alien peasants here on planet-bound filthy peasants.
Complete.
Try to uplift them, because then I can colonize that world actually. Yeah, I had another world which I was trying to uplift, but the species tried to go nuclear on each other. So yeah, not that great. Let's go for some more glorious mining barges here. Let's build some more assault armies too. Also, let's recruit a general in a bit, because we're gonna make preps to vassalize these guys. Not the Galactic Marines, these guys. With their fucking ugly faces, I want them off my diplomacy screen. These guys are just fine. So yeah, there's a couple of decks that increase range. Oh, I happen to have unlocked one of them, so 4 months, and then I hope to get the terraforming role successfully. Is this assisted? No,
Special project complete.
Oh, suddenly we gain 200 experience with this. Oh. We got a free ship actually, so you're gonna be moving out. So what's this new ship actually for type? Come on. Wormhole modulator. Large disrupt. Holy crap! Tier 4 equipment on this ship. All over the place. Wow. That's just gonna be nasty for the enemy to beat. One ship having almost 1/7 of my fleet power. So,
Incoming transmission.
okay, you want star charts, you get star charts. But we actually found humans squished between all sorts of other people. Yeah, so... Miner mandates, we want 4 mining stations built. Fine. Plenty of room to build some more, like over here for instance. Mining stations. Mining stations. That's +3 orders after this one. Let's queue another mining station up in Mira. Ah, we're actually...
Research complete.
Farm tier 2 actually ain't that bad either. Yes, actually, let's go for that. How many extra orders? Yeah, you're already building a mining station, so I do not have to queue up any further, but it can't hurt to have some more there. So yes, we have some armies, sufficient to capture planets actually now. And I think our war fleets are actually also not looking that bad anymore, so new ship. These, merge them. So we have this purple admiral here. And I'm not gonna wait for this technology. Probably before that I'm gonna go to war, because these guys are starting to, they're not overwhelming anymore, so that means they are losing out on fleet power, and our fleet got a major bump. We're still building mining barges. Mining barges are gonna be our main warship for a while. I think Chalice is either located over here, here, or here. One of those three. Somehow they're thinking my empire is huge. Your empire is huge. It's larger than mine. Especially in terms of population. That's where I'm doing the worst on. So I was going this. Still, I can't be playing Illuminati on them, sadly. So we got a 100% war score on them. Why are we not getting this war over? This nation is just going to collapse instantly. It's going to be a next. Wait, just something I'm also going to do. Oh, Interstellar Crawl Council is going to be integrated. These ones, oh, it's a tiny group, okay. Yes, we have won this war. Okay guys, and now you guys should be helping me to fight this war. This is gonna work out in my favor. I want to vassalize them into the cat tax collection agency. Yes. And this is gonna be going well for us, so let's declare this war. Here we go. So our war fleet is almost fully built up. Just let's wait for finishing those couple of ships up. You will find that our forces are ready for you. You must be joking. Oh. Army recruitment finished. Well, your forces are gonna lose out. Let's wait for my allies to catch up to my fleet. It's gonna take them a while. But they will, because I have to lag it over from here. Now we're allies, we should also be able to build a nice wormhole station. Over here. There we go.
Research complete.
So farming subsidies now, still no... this one is good actually to get. Allows us further development on our
System
capital.
survey complete.
Of course we can upgrade the farms here. Oh. There's some hostile fleets inside. No, that's negative balance. So, a sign ship actually fully explored several systems. This outside our sensor range, barely. But, let's move there. Now. So we maxed out our assault forces right now. Yeah, we're starting this war off really slowly. Battle skiff, yeah, pretty much. I think one of the players in this game should at least get the reference, because one of them has been an EDF Line player. Basically my main goal in this is, because these guys have been hostile to me for quite a time, I just want them integrated. I'm just like, fuck you guys. Now I've got a Tyson fleet size now. One of the allies joined up, so I think we're ready to start moving out. And our first target will be Tau Kikni. It's gonna take them a while to catch up to us, because they're not wormhole driven. Sadly, so they're gonna take a bit longer to reach the Tau system, but at least. So that fleet is looking good. I'm actually inclined to train some more troops here, but I cannot, because we cannot sustain any further armies on this planet. Now, are they just sticking close to my fleet? Are they gonna be able to join the wormhole jump? No, they won't. Definitely not. They're building some more warships here, but they're good for harassment, enemy targets of opportunity. So, why is it not... we should be jumping any moment now. Here we go. And there's an enemy presence here, which I'm gonna just slap around for some easy victory points. In the meantime, these friendlies can catch up to me. See, they're gonna play the catching up to me game now. This does not have any colonies, but we can afterwards jump to this system, which is gonna be easy. So the second strike force is likely gonna target this system now. Once we finish the next warship, next and final warship, then... Oh, we detected some hostile fleets. Ah, just a space on the map. Okay, then we need to be careful in what we map in this system. I'm actually not going to be caring that much about the system. I'm actually going to be mostly caring about survey that. And then move to Vol and actually survey the sun here too. I'm just going to survey purely the suns here. It's outside of range. This one isn't. So let's survey this. And we're gonna pull it back to some safe place. Okay.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Yeah, we're gonna be engaging these stations because they're basically free war score. So gaining that will actually allow us to have to spend less on invading planets, which is a lot harder than this, because this will just melt. These don't even have weapons if I recall correctly, so... They don't even have an armor stat, so... This is gonna be mining lasers with some rockets. Rockets don't really fit in, but I wanted to have something long range on these too.
Situation updated.
having different weapon types on the ship is actually a good thing. So this is going to be our main target, this system. This is a really important system to them. So
Situation log updated.
taking this system likely will be defended, so we'll be jumping in on the edge of it. There we go. That's going to be our next target. So we have plenty of mining barges. We also have a very powerful frigate in our fleet. So we've developed a spaceport actually here. So that's what develop some more ships. I finished production for ships actually. That's what I did. So we'll be moving out to harass targets of opportunity along the border area. So yeah, this is gonna be I think this war is already pretty much won because I didn't even bother to defend, so we'll see. So how is this AI gonna behave on this movement behavior of my ships? That's gonna be interesting. Oh, it is also gonna give me access to this tropical world here. Yes. They actually are not gonna move in a way I would hope they would. But our allies are already in position and bombarding this world. Okay, guys.
Hostile fleet detected.
Towards the UNIF system. Yeah, they're wanting to defend this area, so we're gonna join this friendly fleet.
Hostile fleet.
They're actually going for an engagement. What are they doing? Warp wind down 2 days. Alright, are they gonna trade?
Hostile fleet detected.
Yeah, we're gonna help our allies out in this battle. They're actually trying to jump out.
Hostile fleet detected.
So let's keep bombarding this planet for a second. They're moving into engage though. So
hostile fleet detected.
It's marking a lot of hostile fleets on my map. I don't like that. So let's assign a leader to this fleet. Leader recruitment, army morale, army damage. Let's go for morale. And let's engage this invade.
Hostile fleet
It's a bit annoying how this UI works. Land. Good. Where are their war fleets right now? They got one over here. Oh, they want to squish these ships. No, you're not going to. Please get out of here. You're gonna get murdered. Just join my rest of the fleet. Already doing massive bombardment, so that's gonna... You notice that we already got 6 war score just from blockading some worlds. That's gonna be nice. So, let's see. No questions further. If you want me to show anything off, I got time for it right now because they're...
Hostile fleet detected.
Yeah, Pops and Spaceport also increase fleet capacity, so... So this fleet of ours is gonna mix in and merge with this fleet, so... I don't want them to get caught in any... funny stuff. So we got our transport fleet now heading in. So this fleet's now gonna bombard this and capture this world. I think this system can be blitzed pretty easily.
Hostile fleet detected.
Once we start capturing their worlds, they will very quickly start collapsing.
Hostile fleet detected.
5 months, 6 months, this is gonna enable us to upgrade the production capacity for capital by a whole fucking lot. So... We're using plenty of food right now and energy on this world. I think most of the capacities are going to be dedicated towards minerals. Ooh. We are invading a world. Now this where it gets interesting because we pretty much bombarded the fuck out of it, and you see we're melting their armies. This is just a slaughter. Let's merge these fleets, by the way.
Hostile fleet detected. Enemy planet secured.
Now, where are their war fleets sticking about? That's the real question here. Now we see this one, so now we're gonna bombard this one. So this went really fast, we let these armies heal on this world, then we can just move on. Yep, so... There you have the transfer fleet standing behind us. So, oh! Allies also scouting this system for us. This one of the spaceports here. It's going to be primed very soon. But I think actually making our way for the capital is a really good way to go. Ah. Yes, I wanted to see if this system was safe to build another wormhole station inside. It's a desert world here. So you scan down that desert world, please, for me. Survey. You build a warpoint station here. Good, thank you. That allows me to reach all these other locations, hopefully.
Research complete.
For science and profit. So, cold fusion. Next month we also invent. So we can go immediately for all. Hyperlane mapping is it's a rare technology, so you don't roll this one often.
Construction complete.
So that's interesting because if I get this one, I can really heavily upgrade my ships. So, oh wow. So friendly
Research
fleets,
complete.
they're going to put a smack down pretty hard on this enemy. So we're going to launch these back in space. I'm going to ask them to invade this world, because this was pretty much dust now to just a dust ball. So they're already sending their transport fleets in. So we'll be sniping their capital next, actually. Fusion missiles or Betharian power plant or destroyer assembly yards. I think fusion missiles actually.
Research complete.
Yep. And this one is gonna be... Oh wow, why do I have to have so difficult choices, but I'm actually gonna go for the most expensive one. And the surface we can upgrade something, which allows us to upgrade the planetary buildings even further. I'm gonna go an ore processing hub here, mineral processing plant. Yes, I don't care about the food plot there. Oh, we're invading. Okay. I was almost thinking we were having a battle going, but luckily we don't. So this world will be a piece of cake too. I actually can already tell my fleet to move on. It's a done deal here. So fleet, let's go and attack our capital world. What's happening? Our allies got slaughtered in this system.
Enemy planet secured.
So 45%. Our fleet is not as much power as them, but I did hear missiles firing, so we got point defense on our ships. So that might end very badly, even though they got double the fleet power, or it might end very badly for us. Let's see if we can give Bad Wolf some finances.
Hostile fleet detected.
No, allies, come and help me, please. No.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay, we engaged them. Okay, look at our mining lasers soon engaged. There we go, mining lasers engage. That's one ship down before it even mentioned close range. Holy crap! But I think we're gonna lose this pretty hard, this battle. I think this is a lost cause. Come on, allies, come help me out. I'm trashing this enemy fleet. Are they on their way? No, they're not, fucking traitors. I think there's gonna have to be a retreat. Yep, retreat fleet. Get the hell out of here and dodge.
Updated.
Get the hell out of there and dodge. So that went well, luckily. So this first strike force, we're gonna dock you in for repairs here. So the first battles went mostly well.
Hostile fleet detected.
Let's have these develop. No, not the peregrines, those are crap. But while we're at it, we can upgrade our fleets. Oh, we met the Chalisi. Chalisi. Are you in the Federation? That species I want Empire Stab, please. So, other Empire. Chalisi, you're in... member of the Western Fringe League. We must be at peace, so invite them. So, the Chalisi in the Western Fringe League. Are you on the Fringe, actually? And actually in the East. Ah, interesting. Negative balance and a time project in Taukikni and some other systems, so... But we're winning pretty hard through the occupation score. They got 6 war score on their behalf because of the... I'm gonna see what my allies are doing. They're just trying to stick with my fleet, so I should not have leapfrogged so much ahead, actually. So my fleet's being repaired in orbit. I'm gonna develop some more warships, but first we wanted to design some new... The upgrade to the mining barge is gonna be installed, and the mining frigate's also gonna get it. Upgrade because I'm gonna equip it with this. So the mining frigate is actually gonna get full mining lasers complement on them. There we go. Should give us a nice edge. Yes, I want to save it to avoid it. Good. Now let's go for the mining frigate. It's now upgraded. Now let's go for this one. So since we got these cold fusion thingies, I could potentially go for this and roll with better armor on these ships. And actually, yeah, these ships are already very fine, so... No, I cannot remove this sadly. Well, they're gonna get ready for even better weapons and defenses on them, so that's gonna be good. The first strike force, I'm also gonna ask you to upgrade your ass. Good. Once the space yacht has upgraded them, we're also going to add some extra destroyers to it. There we go. So... Anyways, we have several spaceports, so we could be producing from multiple spaceports. This one also has a spaceport. Yeah, and I can control the spaceports, so that's good. So we can build from multiple locations, it's just mixing fleets from multiple locations. I'm not terribly good at that sort of micromanagement. So...
Hostile fleet detected.
So we got some hostile fleets now trying to approach. 1k fleet. They're still damaged, so I could be taking them on pretty easily. Now you should save your transports, buddy. You should go and save them.
Hostile fleet detected.
Ah, they're trying to chase them down. you enter the system while I did not even click on it?
Hostile fleet detected.
We're delighted to meet you. Let's move to that system. Potentially habitable. Interesting. Oh wow. Now we can also move to this system now. In the long run we can just return there, so. Reganis system, you are actually not going to build a new warship, you're going to build another colony ship. So communal, tropical preference and charismatic. Yes, these are to keep populations in line. So they're squishing some smaller war fleets of the enemy. Yeah, they do actually. These guys are actually doing a great job of assisting. They're just
hostile fleet detected.
It's a shame my ships got so damaged, but now that's also given me the chance to upgrade them. I'm building that colony ship to colonize this world. It's eventually going to give me access to these areas. So the Mystic then, I'm going to ask it to survey this Sky world. And then you're going to pull back out of the system. So.
Hostile fleet detected.
Yeah, but anyways, their fleet didn't have missiles, so there was a miscalculation on my part actually. Wow, they're kicking ass in the capital system of these guys. Look at that. They're blapping the spaceport away. And we already got enough to actually almost got 3 more.
Detected.
And then we can demand that they surrender.
Hostile fleet detected.
So they're now moving to their fleet. I wish my fleet was out of repairs, and speaking of that, it's almost out of these repair cycles, so...
Ships upgraded.
Yes, our fleet is back up to full power now. You are gonna be flanked, but I got a special deal for you. Now, are you going to warp somewhere else? Yes, they are. Warping to Unif. Yeah, they're constantly swapping between systems actually, so that's interesting.
Hostile fleet
then we're gonna
detected.
add the extra ships into our fleet, so we can make sure we can go head to head against them.
Science ship under attack.
Oh. Where are you? Please, game, allow me to pull it out. Oh, fuck. No. Get the hell out of Dodge. Retreat. Yes, good. You managed to retreat safely, good. And you're gonna go move here, survey, and then you're gonna move back off. So why did it not enter this system? Because
Hostile fleet detected.
it's just telling us to enter this system. So
Hostile fleet detected.
is it gonna follow my ship around? It should not be doing that, it just not close to this world. We'll see when it gets engaged again. So how did my ally do in the past battle? Interesting enough, it looks like they crushed this enemy fleet and they're actually looking to invade these worlds. And this is a well-defended world that has most of their assault armies sticking on it.
Incoming transmission.
This is a Keats, non-aggression.
Hostile fleet detected.
That's good, they're just an alliance member. So the 1K stack fleet is just jumping here between Unif and the other system. This is actually being captured by us, yes, still is. Yes! Nice! They actually gave up. So that's good. That means we can keep building our fleet. So... this is actually going to be good, because... then we can send our strike force to attack this group here. Let's attack that space amoeba and then pull back to the capital. So you don't necessarily have to be fully victorious in a war. Species usually recognize when they cannot win, and they will surrender then to you.
Incoming transmission.
Ah, incoming transmission. Okay, so yes, Chalice. Chalice, you are. God damn it, Christy! On Quefos Kingdom. They're going south. Okay, then Gavin School will be one of my next primary targets. Their fleet power is inferior to us. Oh, interesting. You're unable to join the alliance. Well, I can change that. But first we recall the embassy. Confirm. What's funny is we haven't met any fallen empires just yet, so... I'm sorry, but I really cannot allow you to take those worlds. No. How far is construction on this part here? Oh, yes, let's queue the next one up. And let's actually queue the 3 spaceport for you up, so you can build some more ship types. So the sign ship actually... Oh! Anarchist got DC'd. What's going on there? He also left the chat, so that seems like a full disconnect. So, hope you still like watching this stream. It's a bit boring at times, sadly, due to lack of some interesting interactions with, for instance, these guys. And their fleet power seems equivalent. Well, likely superior. Yes, but my mining barges, they're powerful. So, these guys actually have equivalent. I do not have kept out my fleets at all, and usually that's best to do. United Nations of Earth, Cyberman's secret, inferior fleet power. What does the United British Empire have? They have inferior! What? They've got a fucking inferior empire to me. What is going on? I thought he was quite strong, but nope, he's not. this is the strongest of the bunch. And I think he's gonna vassalize these guys. I could be an incredibly dirty scumbag and snag this empire from under his nose. But I do not have the wormhole range to pull it off. Shamefully. Anyways, I think this is gonna be the end of the first session. We'll be having another one going soon. So, Galactic Marines is a human empire. Autumnal Kingdoms is a human empire. United British Empire, United Nations of Earth. Then there was one of these with a quite weird name, also human empire. And then there's the there's quite some I need to invite him. Well, he dropped out of the chat also, so well, I cannot invite him if he's not on my friends list. So it was 6 other players, correct? Yes, that save game is going to be correct. Yeah, I saved, so... So anyways, this was the stream, and I hope you enjoyed it. Let me know anything you find could use some improvement later on. So I'm going to wish you all a good night, and see you next time.